It's constraining my mouse now. I didn't used to do that. When I have the, borderless windowed mode thing. It's got a border. Am I gonna play Diablo 4? I don't know yet. It depends on what it seems like it's gonna be. When it's closer to release, I'll like investigate, and it's possible. I really didn't like Diablo 3 in the long run, though. They really Disneyfied it. Is the dam your preferred main base? I don't actually prefer it. It's just too convenient because it's centrally located in the world. It's got a workbench and a cave right next to it. But I don't actually like it because it's not actually cozy. It's kind of dark in there. Doesn't have a ton of storage space. I mean, it's got a shelf and a desk. It's just sort of practical. But since the update here connects to Broken Railroad, we'll probably move all of our vital stuff over to Broken Railroad, to the maintenance shed thing. How's my voice? It feels better. I wanted to play yesterday, but that would have been a mistake. The cave in the ravine? Yeah. Is it one of the warmest regions? It might be. I mean, if you try, I have died in that cave on an early, like a day 30 character without good clothing, sleeping without a fire in the cave. It's not like you can't die. You just you have to pay attention, like what the temperature is like when you go to bed. If it's like mid blizzard and you're like barely warm, you might die. If you're like noticeably warm and I don't think the game I don't know this for sure, but I sort of suspect it checks and it's not just going to spring a giant blizzard on you mid-sleep. Okay, anyway, what are we doing? Resume. What the heck is this? Hinterland? Are you always safe with nearly best clothing plus the bear bed roll? Oh yeah, definitely if the bear bed roll, if you have it and the condition is good, then yes. Okay, it's the middle of the day. Do. Oops, I was already holding it. The lighthouse. This looks like it... Oh yeah, this is Katie's secluded corner. The names are coming back to me. I'm remembering. Hello, on the bedroll? Well, you just have to look, Okay, so my bedroll is 82% the normal bedroll. You're just looking for the temperature. Whether you look, it's in F or C or whatever. That's the temperature above the feels like you're going to get. You're going to add those together. But the bearskin bedroll is way warmer, but it's a pain in the ass to repair, so just be advised. But with like good clothing, like bear coat and all the other stuff, and a normal bedroll, you're safe the majority of the time in a cave. You just have to watch out if it's like when you go to bed and you're like, if it's cold in the back of the cave, then don't sleep. But if you're comfy, if it's like well above freezing temperature, then you're probably all right. Okay, a recap. We're on day 13. We spawned in Ash Canyon. So the new expansion is rolling out in like 10-week cycles, like an update every 10 weeks or so. So it was not really communicated very well what all is in the first installments, because communication is not Hinterland's strong point. So what is included is transition zones connecting to Broken Railroad, which leads off to the far territory, and one of the hub zone, which is called something airfield, Forsaken Airfield. Later in the year, there's going to be 2 other zones added to that. So there's 2 more zones coming within the year. They also added the doe, the female deer, which is smaller than the male deer, has less meat. They revamped item spawns. They have not revamped the animal spawns yet. There are some alternate items. There's a bow, a lantern, I think a rifle, but we don't get a rifle. I don't think the mountain lion is yet. I'm not sure about the partridges. I don't think acorns. I'm not sure about the stuff in the new zone because I haven't been there. But the cooking has not been overhauled. I'm not sure about fishing because I haven't done that. So the main goal is just like get this guy established and get over to that side of the world, basically. Go look at the new area. I'm carrying a lot of miscellaneous crap. Oh, that's right, recap. Okay, spawn in Ash Canyon, did a loop, got the crampons and the technical backpack. Went down to Timberwolf Mountain. Dropped down to Pleasant Valley, got a bedroll at the Hunter's Blind, which is a new location for a bedroll. That's new. Yeah, I mean, well, they really could have done a better job communicating what was in the first update. Like, I only expected the first zone. I didn't expect the other 2 zones. And I didn't expect all this stuff. Like, they did say it's going to be every 10 weeks we're going to add stuff. So if they add, like, massive transition zones and one humongous zone that's brand new, they're probably going to save some of these other, like, game mechanics and, like, spawn stuff. They're going to save those for updates that don't have a new zone. So you have, like, something for that update. But I definitely wasn't expecting everything, or even close to everything. I expected a new zone. I thought the mountain lion or the partridges might be in it. I'm not exactly underwhelmed or disappointed, but I can see how some people were confused. Anyway. Went all through Pleasant Valley. Had a really hard time finding a hacksaw. Still don't have a hammer. Went all the way around Coastal Highway. Had to go all the way from Timberwolf Mountain to Desolation Point. So we started here. We went all the way down through here, over to here, just to find a hacksaw. So now we can get saplings, we can saw up metal, all that kind of stuff. Saw up frozen corpses. I weigh 111, that's too much. I already dropped sticks. Want to keep skill books. That doesn't weigh much, that doesn't weigh much. Okay, I'm a little hungry, but I don't want to eat this right now. These guys are super heavy. Okay, I'll leave that. And I think we're going to actually leave a bit of coal. We're going to go through another cave anyway. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, so we'll just leave a brief note. This is the lighthouse. Some coal. Lantern fuel. Okay. Now I can move a little better. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. I also don't have a mag lens. Which is a bit of a notable exception. It's windy, which isn't great, because we're about to walk through a spot that always has wolves, and it's hard to see where they are ahead of time. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I was going to turn off this filter. Since we're not stumbling around in midnight blizzards all the time. Could walk through there. I do have a bunch of flares. Okay, I can select them from there. Perhaps I should consider streaming on Twitch. Hey, mister. Have you considered... okay, maybe it's not that windy. Sort of seemed that way at first, but maybe it's not. I think I still don't have a fire striker either, so we gotta be careful clicking. Definitely heard dags. Maybe they're up there? I don't know. There's one. Yeah, down on the ice, I think. Didn't the car visors drop keys before this update? In Milton? No, it was never in the visor. It was like on the floor of the car. Or maybe the dashboard. I don't remember exactly, but it was never in the visor. That's a wolf eating some... Oh, okay, that's handy. Except he's going to be right in our way when we get back. I could shoo him away with the rock, but that wouldn't exactly help. We got to go up here first anyway. Keep forgetting I can sprint. Goddamn muscle, like, memory. Trained myself so hard not to do it. A bow? No. Not yet. Sometimes there's a deer right here. Which, I guess, well, there's a human and sometimes a deer. Would not say no to some venison right now. Hello, wabbit. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Not really necessary, but speeds things up a little. I don't need to use those, though. It's already warm. Hmm. You interrupt it halfway, they'll be the same size. So they'll cook the same amount of time. Because it wasn't 2 full pieces, 49, 48, pretty good. 1 hour, no burnsies. Yeah, it's probably still fine. I'm not doing guts, too stinky. Very nice. Oh, wait. I looked at stuff. There was no container. So can we get the new arrows already, or are they too future? No, the arrows were not added. You're confused about what this product actually has? They added, like, very extensive transition zones and 1 entire new area so far. It seems like there's nothing because I'm on the other side of the world. That's not insignificant. Oh yeah, and that's right, crampons. That's right. And the caches, that's true. The dough. The dough is kind of minor. I think the glimmer fog might be in effect too, but that would be like a new area only thing, probably. Oh yeah, that's right. You get I watched the update video. You get insomnia from touching the glimmer fog, I think, right? Oh, hey, Kimmy. Kimmy, I had the hardest time finding a hacksaw. I went through like 5 different zones. I started in Ash Canyon. I had to go all the way to Desolation Point to find a hacksaw. But I found a bedroll in a really weird... I found a bedroll in the hunting blind in Pleasant Valley. Is it that terrifying? I don't know yet. Guess we'll see. I still don't have a hammer. But now that we got the hacksaw and the bedroll, we can go back to Timberwolf Mountain. So we got time to find the bedroll. Okay, now we're going to walk through here pretty slowly because there's all this coal to pick up. And I have to decide how far to drag it. Just a stone. I might just leave some in this cave, I guess. Probably. Have to travel more to put together all the tools. Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna hurt stuff like Outer Nago and all those challenge runs. Because the only way to like I definitely don't want to do Outer Nago all the time. It's way too stressful. It did start to get a little bit fun though once I got to the point where I could get to hacksaw and a bedroll. It's like, oh, I can play the game a little bit now. It's a little bit frustrating before then because you're just in the dark all the time. And you don't get to do much. Like, the game is so stripped down. It's just like... make fires all the time, make teas, try to like go from A to B, but it's like a lot of the game is removed because you just can't access it until you at least get the bedroll and the hacksaw, and then it starts to open up a little bit. I still died at like 5 days, but if it's not like if there's not a predictable way to know where to go to get a bedroll and a hacksaw, I wonder if that mode is just sort of doomed. I mean, people are still gonna play it, but the successful runs are at least when you know exactly where to go to get those things. Some of the loot tables were way better than the others. Depending on the spawn. Yeah, we'll see. It's not really clear yet just how random the spawns are. Maybe they're just in different places. There might still be loot tables. There's just more of them. We might there might be like, it depends on how like predictable it becomes to what places you can find certain things. If you can still like, oh, I know I can potentially find this item at this location, and then I'll go after that. I'll go to this next location. Lots more stims. Oh yeah, I found a flare gun in Hibernia, and I found 2 shells in the memory stash, whatever, which was outside of Hibernia. So I've got an extra flare gun now. They said Steam had a known issues post. And they said that one of the issues is like the new spawn system is spawning things for interlopers is not supposed to be there, and they have to edit it. So that may not be a permanent thing. We found 3 stems in 1 container. Okay, that seems a little broken. Uh-oh. Torch, come back. Come back, Torch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a lantern, no big deal. Did someone science the loot tails? No, it's been too soon. Plus, they've said there's, like, issues and bugs, so it's gonna take a while to figure things out. Okay. Whoa, that's too much. Okay, we can leave sticks, that's for sure. What's this place called? Is this number 5? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just say Transition Cave or whatever. So I have 15 coal sticks. Oh look, more coal. How can I say no? There's a deer here. We'll probably hang out. I've got books to read. I could stretch to Quonset, but that's kind of a dangerous place to go without a bow in case the weather picks up. This early on, there is no deer. I think there's sometimes deer here. Close by anyway. Maybe over there. I hear multiple cacals. More skill books. How's my food doing? We can eat... I guess, yeah, we can eat these if I get food poisoning. Whatevs. I guess we can hang out here. Do I need to make any water? I guess we'll go and make a fire. Getting low on tinder. Dire Nels, thanks for gifting a sub to Kimmy. When he wasn't looking, too. Very sneaky. Might do mending. Have I started any of these? One of those, I guess. When you make a fire in the cold part of the kit, yeah, it lasts longer. You get a like a duration bonus. Am I in the cold part? Actually, I'm not even sure right now. Here I am. Pretty windy. Right on the cusp. There may be a deer over there, but it's a little bit too windy with the wolves around. Try. I gotta deal with this guy now. If he ever makes it over here. Can you get suffocated by smoke? No. Not currently. Well, okay. There is one area of the game where something like that could happen. Now that I think about it. It's not exactly smoke, it's like a toxic gas. But smoke from a fire? No. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Lekram, thanks for gifting a sub to Dinos. Wow, it's like a circle of gifted subs. Let's see. Was we need to repair anything? No. Anything to chop? We stopped picking up tea stuff. Alright. 10 minutes till melted. This is probably gonna... Here, let's bump this up a bit. That might boil off, that's all right. You like the balloons? Oh, yeah. 3 minutes. Maybe I'll take a little snoozy and then read a little bit more. Just dump that on there, too. Oh, we can pick this back up. Do. Before we go to bed, I'll eat the rest of that food. All right. Nice. Okay. If we can't sleep here, I should be able to just sleep, like walk over to the basement, whatever, I guess. Try not to use these. Save at least one super nice one. Oh, I forgot to do the ting. All right. Put my bedroll down here, didn't I? Where is it? Wait, did I not? Uh-oh. Is that it? Aha. If only we had a crowbar. I do have one, but I can't hold it in my hand where it's visible. Or pry bar, whatever. It's not the same thing. Okay. Zip. That seems good. High fiber breakfast of champions. Yeah, I think there's a deer over there, but there was also a wolf over there. There's a rabbit. Just trying to parallax as much as possible through the trees. If this is meat, I might just yoink it. Or I could just take a hide as well. Oh, I forgot to drop hides overnight. How you doing? Doing good. We're just leaving Desolation Point. Found a hacksaw. We have some coal. We'll be making our way back to Timberwolf Mountain to loot up the summit and hit up any other hotspots around Pleasant Valley I didn't do the first time. Yeah, we're going to the summit. Yeah, I had more cattails. We used a lot of the ones we had going through. Come on, dude. Going through Coastal Highway and Desolation Point, which doesn't have any. Well, there is some in Desolation. Yeah, there's some in Coastal Highway, but not in the spot we're in. Put your torch away. What's son of a beeswax? All right. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Where are we? We are in Crumbling Highway. About to leave, about to go back to Coastal Highway, then to Pleasant Valley, then to Timberwolf, where we will be summiting the summiting the summit. We're gonna have to drop some stuff off somewhere, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe we can just go... I might leave some stuff in the coal mine, or maybe in Thompson's Crossing. I've already left some stuff in Thompson's Crossing. Did I eat all that? I did not. Still have 400 calories. Did you find the stuff? You know, I sort of forgot. Once I was actually there, I stopped to cook the deer, and then I left. I didn't find a container. I don't know if all of the things point to specifically containers. I don't know. Maybe it was just telling me, hey, there's things. I did not find a container, but I didn't stop to look, because I sort of forgot about it in the moment. Then I goated down the rocks, and I didn't want to go all the way back. Look at the sky. Oh, when it's not overcast. You mean when it's not overcast? This looks like just gray. Wow, so gray. Somebody painted gray. Wow. Wow. I really can't pick up any sticks now, because we're going to pick these up. Probably shouldn't have picked up stuff anyway, but this is, I can't pass this up. Another deer. I think we'll pass that deer up. Might have to, what, drop... I can drop a little bit of water, I guess. If an early bow would be something to go for. Well, I didn't find a hacksaw for so long. It might be a thing if I found a hacksaw earlier. I don't know if I would have even used them on this character. I mean, I might make some just to experiment. I think they're probably for the birds and for rabbits. But maybe mostly the birds. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't throw a rock at the bird or something. Maybe they want to nerf rocks. Too OP. Like the small game arrow. Well, they said they're for small game. That's what they said. That's what they're for. They said they're not effective against wolves or bears. Do they work against deer? No idea. It might be that they, what I sort of guess might happen is that they don't cause bleeding. They just do damage from like a gameplay perspective. So you can't just like nick a wolf and let it bleed out, or a bear. You have to like kill it, and since the like rabbits and probably the birds are gonna have a small amount of hit points, then you can basically one-shot them, but that won't work against the animals with more substantial amounts of health. Just guessing. So I'm sure there's going to be like, probably find Kimmy, like the day they add them. Fire arrow only challenge. Kill 50 bears. You laugh, but you know it's true. Three attempts to find matches. They did change the spawns. Ooh, pay attention. Guess we'll use up these super crappy ones. I did find... Let's see, where have I been that there's always... okay, so in Mountaineer's Hut, where there's always been matches 100% before, I found matches, but they were in a slightly different spot. They weren't on the... fireplace. They were on the shelf next to it. And in the basement of the farmhouse in Pleasant Valley, I found them, but they were like... Or no, wait, maybe I didn't. Did I not? Maybe I did not find them there. I forget. Or maybe they were just in a weird spot. I forget about that one. Or maybe I found them upstairs? I sort of don't remember now. I found a hat in the fishing hut on Crystal Lake that always has a hat. It seems like some of the spawns seem like the same. I expect to find basically the typical... I expect to find a fire striker at the summit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if that's not there. What the dickens is a ptarmigan? It's a little burb. It's like a pigeon. It's like a big pigeon. Sticks and water. Okay. The weather is nice. We may just bypass Quonset, go right up the hill. Lack of flare gun at the summit, really? Okay, so that's a big spoiler. Wow, way to spoil me, bro. Spider sense. Whoa. What the heck was that? If that was a bear, he would have been like, "Rawr." But it looks sort of shape-wise like the bear. It is the bear. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, no. That's a bad bear. That's a bad bear. Okay. He wants cuddles. He's welcome to them. There was a deer over there he can cuddle. No means no, bear. Sometimes there's a sapling here. There's like mushrooms and stuff, but I'm not concerned with that right now. I'm just gonna eyeball it. Although I'm already carrying several saplings. Maybe it's probably too much, right? Yeah, it's too much. Even if there was saplings, I've already got like 3 maple and 4 or so birch on me. We're slowly losing weight just from all the torches I'm dropping. We did most of this zone except for like the northwest section with the picnic grounds and the couple cabins up there. And the frozen stream with the cattails. Besides that, hit up most of the main spots. I think I missed 1 or 2 fishing huts. Nuts. NVTS. We gotta go up. Slightly moist. A little bit soggy. I've got pretty good warmth for this far into the game, but not much waterproof value. Slightly soggy. Could leave all these saplings in the hides, just leave them in Thompson's, let them cure there, and then we just pick them up later. Oh, hi there. Showed him. It wouldn't be too hard to get back to Thompson's. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. It's that or take them, like, all the way to the barn or the farmhouse, which I'm already moving pretty slow. We'll be moving downhill coming out of that cave, so I'll move pretty quick. But then once we hit flat terrain again, I'll slow down. So we might just leave stuff like that in Thompson's. Do a fetch quest to go pick it up later. Where am I at? This is Coastal Highway. We're here. Bark, bark. There's the coast. The highway is along the coast. Can't see it from here. Yeah, I do have ammo. I found 2 shells in that memento container. It's -13 in Norway. It's like middle of the night there now, or around midnight-ish almost. I think I've got 2 or 3 deer hides on me too. Isn't right now. See if there's anything up here. How many sticks do I have? 2. Okay, that's enough. I'm carrying all these cans too, just because, just for funsies. At some point, I might want to make a bunch of noisemakers, so I'm trying to collect them all. Because the real danger in the long dark is getting bored. I want to avoid boredom. There were some saplings on the other side of the lookout tower. Remember that. Fishing hut, Quonset. Yeah, I didn't leave anything at that tower. So many sticks. Prepping for the wedding. Can I get down from here? Looks like it. Sort of. What are the uses of the can besides cooking? You can make a little explosive device to scare timberwolves. I don't think you can harvest them into scrap metal, right? That doesn't work. Not the right kind of metal. That would be too easy to get scrap metal that way. I was thinking about the crampons. Some people speculated they would be made from the cans, but they're made from scrap metal. I was just gonna say, there's almost always a wolf patrolling between the cave and the lookout tower. There he is. Is it 100% the wolves run away when you do that? Yes, if it's an open campfire, a torch, or a flare. It has to be open fire. So it can't be closed fire like a fire barrel. Or like a little stove. It's got to be open fire. So the danger there is that, like, if I'm walking around, there's wolves nearby, and the wind kicks up and knocks out the torch, then you're kind of in danger. It's mostly something I do until I get a bow and arrow. Then I don't do it as much. One place I didn't go is Skeeter's Ridge, and we didn't go to, like, the western side, that other little mini farm. Didn't go over there. We'll do that after the summit, I think. Didn't go to Signal Hill. That's a big one. Although I typically go there to get coffee and combat pants. I already have double combat pants. Yeah, you can. You can pull out the flare. Sometimes you may not have enough time. Have you played the Dwarf Fortress Steam release yet? I have not. I decided to wait for that a little bit. Because I know, like, if I'm playing this, I don't want to just do one stream and then stop and play something else. I don't want to play one stream of Dwarf Fortress and stop and play something else. Oh, it's a pry bar. Look at that. Did you see that? Huh. Oh, and this thing's a piece of crap. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, 25 stool. That's tools. Okay, I took 10. I looked through all this already. Rev Consuela. This one is a little bit maze-like. This way... I forget exactly. They sort of all end up the same place. If there's a dead end, you sort of realize it pretty soon. I don't know if I did all the little variations on the first time through. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. That's the Cowie-chan sweater guy. We might end up just leaving more at the other side, but it's worthwhile to pick it up and then move it. So, oh, we can open this now. Pick it up and then move it, so there's like, it can respawn later. Just random clothing. Tools, I'll leave there. Oh, here's my nice torch. Uh-oh. Getting real dark, big guy. Oh no, that's not how it goes. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Ten inches of snow, nice. Okay, I'm super heavy right now. 45 coal. Leave 10 there. $20 coal. Coastal highway side, 10 PV side. There's a bear cave right down there that we've got to go past. Could get to the other cave. Blizzard means no bear. I guess I'm doing it. All right. Apparently I decided to go down here while talking about it not being the best idea. Let's blame auto walk, okay? Goddamn auto walk. Although I guess the blizzard is a little bit different because the blizzard kicked up after I had loaded in, so I'm not sure exactly. Hey, what's going on? I got crampons. Should be despawned, but not guaranteed. Wow, this is some bad visibility. Okay, that's the bear cave. This particular bear cave has stuff, right? Oh, this is probably a dumb idea. Yeah, let's not. Should I? Yeah, let's not. Just in case. Who knows? Not sure how that was a handspring. Did you see the angle of that slope? It was near vertical. Did you miss much? Some walking. You missed some walking simulator. Oh, I still have these on. So this is the, when I was talking earlier about, someone asked about being safe in a cave to sleep. This is the type of time where you do not just go 10 hours sleep. When you're, I can't point my cursor to it, but the temperature bar in the bottom left, when it's basically empty, and you have like just a tiny amount of positive net warmth, that's when you don't want to go to sleep. If your bar is full and it's warm, then you're usually safe. Depends on how good your clothing is still. But you don't want to go to sleep with no heat stored up when it's like blizzarding. That's when you get into trouble. I'm just gonna sleep in increments. Plus all my clothes are wet. I would never sleep to death. Well, I mean, there's a reason I know, like, which way not to do it. Would it be better to take off the wet clothes? I normally would, but I sort of need the warmth. I think they're still providing warmth as long as they're not frozen, right? Yeah. And they are drying out. As long as I'm warm, and then they're not frozen. So we're still, when I'm in the bedroll, net positive warmth. Just barely now. And now we're getting cold. But I think the blizzard is done. I'm out of water. I suppose we can afford to make a fire with my 35 coal. It's 38 in here now. Nice. We just passed time. I crouched? No. Oh my god. What are you doing? Don't really need the coffee's warm. Do need to make some torches. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Shoot, Dang it. Should have done that. There's rabbits out here a lot of times. It's too dark. I can't see them if they're there. Fiddling with the key. Oh, so right now they just say hot. There was a long period of time where you would put them by the edge of the fire and they would just stay warm. But then they changed it, and they claimed it was a bug, but I think that's BS. But anyway, they changed it. So now, if you leave teas around the fire like this, they'll say like 20 minutes or whatever, 30 minutes until burnt. When they're burnt, they're basically worthless. You can't drink them anymore. So you can sort of like get around that by placing it. It'll say 8 minutes till ready. When that, I guess we'll just watch that one because I gotta wait for this to boil anyway. So now it says 27 minutes until burned. So you reposition it. Now it just says hot. I've drunk parts of both of those. Oh, I drank all my water. Whoops. Yeah, no thermos. They say this saying cold is actually a bug. They're actually hot. They just don't know it. Doop 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 doo doo. Doop doopy doo doo. Doop 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 doo doo. How's our skills looking? Creeping up on level 3 cooking when we can drop the... You know, I might not drop the can opener. Because you don't lose calories anymore smashing open cans, but you don't get the can back without the can opener. I want to get all the cans for the noisemakers. I've mostly been ignoring rabbits, so we're only level 1 harvesting still. I guess we'll wait till there's a bit of light. Maybe I can see now. Not really. All the waterfall sounds are flanging. Yeah, I don't see any rabbits. Let's read this. That one water's gonna boil off. That's right. All right, now we have light. 43 minutes, 1 hour. Don't really want to use coal. There's a rabbit. Two rabbits. I was gonna read and finish up that book, but I'm a little bit hungry here. Oh, what's that? What do my ears detect? Three rabbits. Timothy, thanks for 71 months. Where did that wasky wabbit go? Oh, he's over there. I guess we can get some hides. We're just gonna get a bunch of guts when we kill some bears, so we can take these hides. Meow. Oh, there's coal back there. I couldn't tell when it was dark. Nine minutes.
That's just prime.
Bandor, thanks for the sub. Thank you. 3 minutes. 4 minutes. Real close there, Hunger Bar. Delicious. What area? We are currently in Pleasant Valley, the pleasantest of all valleys. $40. It's gonna be 2 hours. I guess we'll do one more set of water. Get all the hides. We'll leave the hides and the saplings in Thompson's. We'll come back for them later before leaving here to go to Winding River to go towards the dam and foraging, all that crap. Doop 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 doop. Burp doop doop boop doop doop doop. That says 2 hours. I think I'm in the cold part. Blizzard Valley, yeah. No Microsoft Valley, not yet. Okay, I don't. That one might burn. Four minutes to spare. Easy game. New rabbit meat looks like kidneys. I think this is supposed to be like... Is this supposed to be like the leg or the arm or something? That's not the way meat works. Unless this is full of bones, but it doesn't look full of bones. It might be like half a rabbit, I guess. All right, 30 minutes, brief maintenance check. Grab a few torches, clamber down to Thompson's. I think I'm low on tinder too. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of tinder. Aside from that piece of birch bark. There's we're gonna pick up a few cattails here, so that's handy. I picked up everything, right? Besides water. Spicy wings with the ptarmigan. There's no spicy food in Canada. Are you crazy? It would kill people. Oh wait, can I not? I thought there's like a point. Maybe we walk up here. I can drop down. It doesn't look like I can walk up there. Maybe I can. Alright, I guess we go around and drop. Who knows where they've put death walls now? This is Pleasant Valley. We are on the, like... We're close to the Cinder Hills coal mine. To go to Coastal Highway is right up there. Thompson's Crossing is beneath this. That's where we're going to go and dump all this crap that's slowing me down. Grab it later. Oh, there's sticks now. Still have 2 sticks. 1 stick. I used 1 to start the fire. So we're just, we're going back right over there to drop this stuff off. Thought there'd be a few cattails right here. Might walk along the stream to try to find some more after we leave this place. There's some over here. Hopefully. You found out maple syrup is not really a thing on the West Coast. Oh yeah, I know it's a thing on the East Coast. I think it's a different type of tree, right? On the West Coast, got like birch trees, crap like that. Aspens. Every once in a while I hear about some story of some giant, like, truck full of maple syrup that was stolen and smuggled across the border and sold on the black market. My tea's got cold. I already picked up cattails right there, unless some popped in, so I guess we'll just walk straight up, go in the building. There is that 6-burner stove. You could just warm up tea super quick there. I think I probably left firewood in here too. Let's pick up some. No local food specialty. Canada is not really known for cuisine, except for poutine. That's more East Coast. Get back. But I don't know. I'm not really an expert, so ask a Canadian, I guess. Oh, wait, they got Tim Hortons. Never mind. That's, yeah. Did you go to Tim Hortons? That's their specialty. How silly of me. I forgot. Just pick all that up so we can count what I dropped. Oh, I left water. Damn, I'm so considerate. God damn it. Sticks too? And cattail heads? Oh my god. What a guy. I am. Catch-up chips? Oh, I guess so. That's true. Alright. I'm gonna take one can with me. There's already 4 there, so we'll add 3 to what I dropped. Or no, I'll just keep 1. 4 in there, we'll leave. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stuff. Ten cans. 8 birch. 5 maple. Two deer. 3 rabbit. $17 minutes. Okay, so I'll leave. I guess the wood should probably be in here. Okay, so we're coming back to pick this crap up. I think maybe I'll also leave a large amount of the coal. There's this thing, but I prefer to have it. 25. Well, oh, I'm feeling zippy. Feeling zippy. Almost done with that book. I guess we could leave some of this tea stuff, right? Then I can harvest tea again. Wow. Tea, beards. Okay, so from here, let's see, what did I leave? Farmhouse, supply dump, lots of stuff. I don't think any of it's going to be super vital. What else can I leave? We probably won't get through all these books. That's the 10-hour one. I guess I need to amend it to say stuff. We won't need that. Don't need both of those. Stuff. Don't forget. Capital stuff. In caps. I guess there's a universe where I've used those. It's unlikely, but it might happen. Behold my stuff. Oh, this will be painful. Man, maybe now I should have put them in here. Watch me forget these. Just write trunk. I'm sure I wouldn't forget. That's not gonna happen. Trunk in my junk. Okay, now we shall get the hell out of here. I don't remember that creaky sound. That sounds new. Might not be, but sounds quite distinctive. We're about to have a not blizzard that I would... a game Please, Blizzard. No, it's gonna happen anyway. Doesn't matter. Too late. How's the lopering going? So we are lopering. It's lopering time. Well, I can actually scroll down immediately without, like, having to pass by 30 different items. Did you miss anything of import? I did some walking. I walked from point A to point B, and then I walked from point B to point C. Then after that, I walked from point C to point D, and then you're mostly caught up. We're on our way from point D to point E. Kind of want to go up that way. I also want to get those cattails. I think we just go up the hill, though. Anonymous user, thanks for gifting a sub to I don't know, lots of letters. Word. I don't know if. Thanks, anonymous gifter. Cold already. There's like a body back here somewhere. I guess we can briefly see if it's convenient. I might have already passed it, or it's like right there. I guess it's a little bit too snowy and windy for the crows. I guess the goal is to get to the cache, the prepper's cache thingy. Just sleep so we can go right up the rope after. I have crampons. That does change a lot of things about climbing. A lot of the calculation. Did I find a hammer? No, I don't have a hammer. Is it worth searching Blackrock? I don't think so. Blackrock's a pretty big zone. I mean, is it worth it to go through it and, like, search things? Yeah, maybe, but I don't think I'm going to do it. Because of Timberwolves. We may come back later and annihilate them and then have fun. Well, I guess we can check that cave, too. That's right. Forgot about that. The picnic cave. Picnic. Hey, maybe we find a hammer there. Hey, boo-boo. Yeah, maybe we sleep in that cave. Just keeping an eye out for the bear. There's a bear that walks right through here. His cave is kind of nearby. It's like behind one of these rocks. What is that? What is that right there? That's a rock. I haven't been in the car crash either, but we might hit that up on the way back down. The point of disagreement, which is over there. Twitch stuttering. I'm dropping 0 frames. On my end, anyway. Whoops. Z. Auto walk. Oh, really? I guess you have to drop it, not just equip from inventory. You also have to drop from inventory first, or it scares them. Just like a wolf. Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Alright, I still have both. Yep. Okay, wow, how many mushrooms? I already have 6. Let's get 8. Why would you ever use snares? Yeah, I have no idea. Some people like their snares. Technically, we should make the fire outside, but I also want to explore the cave and stuff. So, and we're gonna sleep in here. So, I just don't feel like going through the effort of transferring the fire afterwards. I'm kind of hungry, so I think we're going to deal with this now. I need some cattails. I'm going to save that candy bar for just before bed. One of the 2 candy bars you can get sick from, maybe both. I forget which one is worse, so I just play it safe. let's see. These are partial. Five minutes until ready. Getting thirsty too. And sleepy. All the fun stuff. Probably won't bother with the hides. 15 minutes until melted. So I do want to walk around. I think we'll wait. I'll put this down. One to 2 minutes. We should find some food back there. I do have 1 hour left. Can't quite manage it here. Maybe we'll do that before we leave in the morning, so I can use that to start the next fire. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hacksaw's at 80. That's already cured. Oh, I should have left that. Oh well. Oh, I can... That's something I can do. Want my hotkey back. Gotta rub it on the ground for good luck. You spawn right beside the signal fire. Instant Mackinac. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's put this here. Have a lantern. We can find this stuff in the dark in the morning. I need new torches, although I will be making fires pretty periodically, so I'll just get some. Yeah, we'll just heat those up. I could have dropped more stuff, but oh well. I should pick these up on the way back. That would be smart. Chips. Another lantern. I don't remember there being a guy on this side of the waterfall. Oh, did it extinguish it? Or did I... Oh, I think I dropped it in the water. Yeah, that's what I did. Whoops. Did you extinguish my lantern? Looks like you did. Oh, display bugs. Nice. Wait a second, I have 2 of these. Oh, that's the one I was using. Alright. You're glad to see new bodies, you sicko. Still can't eat them, though. So, I don't know what the point is. Alright, down the hatch. Crunch, crunch. What else did I find? Random crap. Oh, we can harvest one of that. Hey, add-on. Extra lantern. We might drop that at the rope. Flare. Cup of coffee. I have an extra pot now again. How come your VODs are saved more than 60 days? We highlight them. Highlights last forever. Everybody has that ability, by the way. It's not special. Highlights have always been advertised. And when asked, like, is this okay if we just highlight our entire VOD? They said, yeah, sure. Everybody can do that. They just don't. Or most people don't. We will drop some of this stuff, but not here. So I guess we just hang on to it. Alright. Sleepy, sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy. "15 days. 1 hour. A pool noodle. Campfire. 1, 2. Actually, let's just double check. All good? Alright. Isn't that the reason the VOD channel? Because they were going to delete highlights. No, I made the VOD channel because people were always... YouTube people are like, really don't like leaving the YouTube ecosystem in general. Like, well, of course there's exceptions. And YouTube's just better for VODs anyway. Like their playback coding is way better. YouTube's better at videos. Who knew? Twitch VODs, like, there's a lot. They're constantly like you have to load, like wait for them to buffer, and it's a little bit harder to find them. Like you can't make playlists really, and it's just kind of a pain in the ass. There's like a mountain goat strategy. You can climb over this snowbank to totally 100% avoid any wolf, but I almost always sprain an ankle doing that. I don't really feel like dealing with it. It's usually not necessary. When you can add comments on Twitch VODs, oh my god, that was such a nightmare. There was one guy that was just constantly leaving weird messages on all the VODs. I don't remember why or what they were. I just remember it being like an issue. This one person being a weirdo. We constantly had to go back and like police the VOD comments. I guess we might need that. Do I need the pry bar for anything? No, I don't think so. That I could have dropped a long time ago. Alright. Teas are cold. Do I need to carry a jerry can? I think it'll be useful. It's accelerant for starting fires. We'll probably use it up on the way up there. Or a decent amount anyway. Yeah, they're a game changer. A game changer. It's a big difference. Like a huge difference. Huge. I don't know if I've ever summited already having them, though. This will be kind of neat. Did you find them? I found them. On like day 2. Well, I didn't. I went 2 though. I knew where they were. We went to get them. Voyage back. Might get these hides and guts. Although we're only going to be up there like a day. Might get the hides. Not the guts. We'll save the guts for, once I kill a few bears, we'll get guts that way. Oh, we do have this moose. I thought we had the other moose. Bark's missing over there. Squeak! Did I get the hammer? I still don't have a hammer. There wasn't any stress strips at the I haven't been in the summit yet, so I have no idea. Oh, you know what? Don't need to do that. I guess we can use the teas. The coffee. Did I leave myself? God damn it! I'm so nice to myself sometimes. Oh, those are yeah. Okay. Never mind. I'm a jerk. I thought that was coal. They're jeans. What a debate. Okay, whatever. "17 minutes. Anything else to leave here? I don't think so. Scrambles the transitions like a random mode. That would be funny. That sounds like something like with all the they can't even their code is set up in such a way they can't even add gloves to the character's hand without it being a major problem. I really don't think they'll be able to scramble the zone transitions, but maybe that would be something they could actually do, but they probably just don't want to. If it's just like, I don't know. Where am I on the map? We're on Timberwolf Mountain. We're here. This little lake here, up here. We've been all in these zones so far. We're finishing up Timberwolf Mountain, then we're going to head to the western bit. Doggy. Over there. There's the new animal, by the way, the doe. It's a deer. It's a female deer. Huh, none of those are warm. I was thinking, do I want to start, like, drinking coffee to buff my stamina to potentially climb the next rope? But the sun is getting real low, big guy. So we'll... Who dat? Is that the doe? Probably just try to get to the next cave. And then just sleep. Did the doe make that noise? Sound like a... Here's some huffing and puffing. Oh, they do have new sounds. Well, the bears won't actually, as far as I'm aware, kill a deer, but the wolves will. I wasn't worried about a wolf being there, I was worried about the bear. The bear. There he is. Alright, he's going back to his cave. Sleepy time. See if the moose is loose. Oh yeah, I hear that. Hmm. Interesting. Oh wait, we don't have this moose. We got the other moose. There's no moose here. Wing. There's a deer there, but not really the right time of day to deal with it. We'll get some food out of this container. There's rabbits at the cave, I guess. Another lantern. Boots. One. I've been robbed. I think there's a wolf nearby chomping on a deer or something. Do I want to carry that all the way around there? I don't think so. Too heavy. So that means you just killed that thing, huh? Okay, we have to make use of this then. It's too good. $69, dude. Gotta go quick though. I'm not gonna cook it, I'm just gonna snag it. Oh my god! No, stop! Axel. Hot, 2 hours. Guess I could be trying to cook some. Wouldn't hoit. Carrying a gallon of... I forgot to drop water before, getting the hell out of Dodge from the cabin, because I made water there. Very nice. 19 minutes. Whoa, it just got... Oh, yep, there we go. I'm not tasty. I'm not tasty. The hide worth taking? Not in that situation. I don't have time. There's more meat too, but it blew out the fire. I was able to put a stick back in. We could have pushed it, but it's not really worth it just for a hide. We'll have plenty of hides in the long run. Yeah, and I have to carry it all the way up and all the way back down, too. That's why I dropped that lantern. Like a wind-protected fire bundle. That would be OP. That would be super OP. Will I ever do Mitosis 2? Unlikely, no. I don't really, like, do the same thing twice. If I do another series, it'll be something different. And now for something completely different. OP, but realistic. Yeah, but this is a game, first and foremost, and there's all kinds of, like, realistic things that would totally break the game, like fire sticks, like lighting fire with a stick and a piece of twine would totally break the game. No, okay. Okay. So right up here, there's not really wolves, which is why I'm okay carrying this meat. There's some rabbits. And then we're going to duck into a cave. So. What could go wrong? There's another deer. Yeah, true. Like, the realistic amount of meat on an animal, it would be, like, if you tried to make a true survival sim, maybe even same engine or whatever, it would be very different. You'd have to, like, make it a lot more complicated to, like, to balance all that meat. You'd have to make it more complicated, involved, like, meat process, and, like, you'd have to be able to hang it up to, like, drain all the blood, and you'd have to have a way to carry it out of here, and cure the meat, maybe. I mean, you could do it. It would just be a very different game from the ground up. You couldn't just change one thing. Like, if you just change one thing to make it more realistic, it would break the whole game. Alright, it's like right here. Not even cold yet. Dude, where's my cave? I didn't pass it, did I? Right here. Wolves and coyote are crossbreeding in Nova Scotia. Pretty sure that's illegal. Damn, 7 pesos a mite. Let's see if I can sleep without a fire. If I can back my way into this cave. I'm backing in because I can actually... I can use the entrance as a reference. Otherwise, it's just looking at a black screen. Alright, yeah, toasty. Toasty. So we don't need to worry about eating that just yet. Try to eat all the meat first. Oh, I don't know where the entrance went. Doesn't matter. Oh, maybe it matters. Whoop. Which direction am I even looking? I don't know. Ooh. Okay, light. Bzzz. Timberwolf Mountain Vista. Oh, I have a... Oh no, I haven't finished that book. I have a book, but still reading it. We can read it right now. Finish it up. How's the low parading going? It's going pretty good. Pretty good. Come on. Okay, it's going terrible. Sucks. Ow. How do you like random flare spawn? The flare gun? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. Well, I guess suppose it depends on how it works. If there's, I would like there to still be a very few, like 3 total, or maybe 4 now, with the size of the game world. Very few total flare guns in the world. I don't know. I don't know. There's too much we don't know about how the system works. There was, like, the game is so much of the game is wrapped up in map knowledge. Being able to navigate, like, oh, I recognize the shape of this rock in the middle of this blizzard, so I know to go this direction to the shelter. And the spawn locations are kind of part of that. Guess I can read the next one. Or we can snooze. I should probably snooze until we're up the rope. We've been to Summit? That's where we're going right now. Ooh. 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 1 or 200% spawn. Yeah, I think there should be. Maybe. Yeah, I think some variation and some randomization, a mix would be good. There should be some predictability. Like you should. That's just the way the game's made, you know. I guess I don't. Maybe I'll make a tea. I've already got those. We're gonna make coffee. I'll make Boich bark. We need to get up the rope. Get up the rope. I guess we'll leave sticks. To take the meat. Take the meat. It's gonna work out. Mmm. Man, that is delicious. That's not ready yet. Oops. Can you find hammers at the summit? On Interloper? Well, can you now? Maybe. I have no idea. Previously? I don't think so. On lower difficulties, definitely. Pretty sure I've found hammers there before. Like on a stalker run or whatever. Doing all the skills achievement or whatever. That torch sucks. That's pretty good. What was that right there? Oh, there's a box. A briefcase, suitcase thing. Oh. Well, what do you know? Good thing I noticed that. I do have a stink bar, but I can't really leave all that meat behind. I could, I just don't want to. I could totally get by. I choose not to. Wonder if I ate the entirety. Yeah, we have 4 pieces. Yeah, you can find them at the hut or the cabin, or you could. Oh my god. Disclaimer. Previously, you could find them at the cabin sometimes. And maybe the hut, I forget. Or maybe that was the hacksaw. You could find both in that, between those two. Depending on the loot table you're on. was thinking about saving this for the top. I think I'll do it now. Too encumbered. Oh my god. Point 3. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Zippity zip. Why, hello there. Hup. Yep. Yep. Getting chilly already. Probably make a quick fire to warm stuff up before the next trip, or maybe after the next trip. Given how speedy we're moving. No, I haven't gotten to Dwarf Fortress yet, because I want to play a lot of it, and I don't want to be playing like 3 games at once while I'm playing it. Soup, soup, soup! This is like clothing, cloth, or... yeah, cloth, metal. Junk. Dwarf Fortress seems intimidating. There's definitely a lot going on. You can, like, watch a tutorial. I used to watch Captain Duck back in the day for tutorials. I know Krug Smash has a pretty good intro tutorial. It's like an hour long. It'll give you the basics. The UI is a little different now, but at least goes over the basics, like taking care of, like, digging out a place and, like, setting up beds and making food and farming, the very, very basics, crafting a few things. There's a tutorial within the game? What? That's crazy. So that'll at least let you get started, so you can tinker around, so you can, like, at least know which parts of the vast array of options to focus on, and then you can, like, slowly dip your toe into other things. So it definitely can seem intimidating at first, but I would recommend, if it seems that intimidating, then just, like, watch one of those tutorials. Krug Smash has a pretty good one, I think, for, like, an introduction to, like, the overall flow of how it works. Captain Duck has a whole bunch, but I don't know if those are super up to date anymore. That was long ago that I would watch those. We do have the cave right after the rope. Fatigue is pretty good. These aren't warm anymore, but I don't think I need another coffee for this next rope. After that coffee filled us up pretty much. No, don't take my torch. Protect me, wind. Big snowbank. There's no way the wind gets me now. Oh, damn. Eight to eight. Well, first to go, sticks. Boom. The rope is doubled. Wait, is that all it... That's new. Is that intended? Huh. Or is it a bug? We may never know. Because one of the ropes looks 3D and the other looks flat. I don't know if it's a bug or not. Might be intended. Or like, maybe not all of the rope is rendering, so it looks like there's two. I'm not sure. He's definitely weird. He's weird. Without the crampons, I would have to like sleep in this cave to get all my stamina back. But since I have 2 coffees, we'll sleep like a couple hours, not 10. Crazy. I guess we do want to drop weight, so we're going to make a fire anyway before the rope to sleep a bit. I don't need it to sleep, but I'm going to make it anyway to fiddle with teas and crap like that. So I guess we use torch instead of my lantern. Should find coal in here. And hopefully we can get hungry enough to eat some of that venison as well before we go up. Okay, we need to go that way. I'm gonna... Does it loop around yet? Yeah, here, right? I think... There is a loop. Or maybe that wasn't it. Oh no. So what was that back there? This is the loop. Where's that? Where's the loop? There's been nothing here. Okay, well. That was a waste. Was that the first mag lens? It was. That is a spot where you used to be able to find a mag lens. So, not a new spawn. It's like a 25... Well, okay. It used to be a 25% spawn. Stinky. There's going to be another deer. Oh, it's probably too much weight. A deer carcass we can get more meat from, but it's probably too heavy. Let's see what my weight is here. Need to be at 88 or less. There's a mostly protected area we can make a fire. I don't know if it's 100%. I might go there. There's like a place where you might want to make a snow shelter. Rust never sleeps. Thanks for the sub. 105. Yeah, that's too much. We can drop these. Drop a few torches. Drop sticks. I don't want to drop it here. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's see what it's like. I can always come back here to make sleep in here if I need to. Have the masses made any sense of the new spawns? No, it's too soon. Oh, okay. So much for that. I'm gonna pick these up so we can dump them into a fire. What's on the summit? You'll see. We're almost there. Cool stuff. Fun times. You bought tufa. Nice. I mean, if you like the long dark and you intend to buy it, now is 100% the best time to buy it. You want to know what's up here? Have you been? You went to the summit, right? On yours? But I think you said you did not find a flare gun here. I forget what you said. Yep, you didn't. Or it didn't find one. Yep, you went. So, I'm not sure if this is 100% windproof back here. Invalid. Magalance. Alright, we have all these soups. Oh, I should probably eat those first. Those are heavier. And the peaches. I won't be able to eat all of it. Empty. Okay, I think tomato soups and then peaches and then this stuff. Although I'm not thirsty, but who cares? Water is not a big deal. Just dropping that, we're almost down, but I do want to pick this meat back up. No, I didn't look at the percentage on any of those. Hey, where's my peaches? Oh, dang it. Okay, so we're gonna carry these up. See if I can sleep. Zip. You saw someone do trains and create. They didn't have waiting areas for trains, no stackers. Well, if they're only using one train, you don't need them. But yeah, I don't know how the trains would work in that. I know there's like the gears and stuff. I don't know what you would use trains for in Minecraft. What does that achieve? Okay, I gotta pick this up. We gotta pick those up. Need to drop more weight. We don't need any of these because we can just pick up more once we get up there. I do want to bring the cans so I can make all the noise makers. That's not much water. Like half a pound, but we can drop it. Or I can just... I'm going to drink a coffee. So we can drop that, I guess. Oh, that's right. I found these things. Yeah. Let's just leave those. That helps. Forgot about that. I guess I leave. How's the fire skill looking? We still need the tinder. Ouch. Why are we back in Timberwolf Mountain? The technical backpack and the crampons are in Ash Canyon, but I did not have a hacksaw or a bedroll at the time, so we couldn't go up to the summit. Or I could have, but it wasn't worth it. So we have the hacksaw now, so we're going back to get the stuff at the summit. Hey, we're underweight. Nice. Nice, nice. Can't hold anything. Like I'm too close to my limit anyway, so. It's just sticks, who cares? Clippity clap, look at that, easy peasy. Crampons, OP. Is the sled Interloper? I would guess yes, but it's not in the game yet, I don't think, so I'm not sure. I haven't been to the new area either. I don't know for sure, but I think so. Guy's wearing a tie. Will it Will I start over when the new items come? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. My guess is, like the noisemakers and like the other, like the crampons in the backpack, you're gonna have to go to the specific area to get the recipe for the sled and other new items. Is my guess. So we're not even on that side of the world yet. I wouldn't want to start over. I don't think there'd be any point to starting over for those things. Guess we should start a fire, run out of torches. What's the point of using the torch like that? Which part? Dragging it? It's still sitting there. I brought it with me. You can't pick it up without extinguishing it, which is like takes a few seconds. You have to drop the one you're holding, pick up the one on the ground, extinguish it, put it away, pick up the new one. Instead, I just do that, and then I can just pick it up and harvest it back into a stick. Just drag it along. Am I at the... Yeah, we're at the summit. I just zoned in to the zone? We've been in the zone... The auto zone. I don't know. Hour? A little while. Stem. Spray paint. We will break these down. Oh, there's a book just laying around. Break those eventually. Oh, hello. Person. With mucklucks. Well, can't take them. What? What? Kimmy, are you watching? Yo, where's my matches? Maybe they're in the box. Are they not here? Okay, there better be a fire striker, though. There is. And a hammer. Okay, we got a hammer. That is weird, wild stuff. Wow. Wowie zowie. Huh. 2 crampons. I can dual wield my crampons. I can wear them on my hands. Did I? No, I didn't note the maglans, but that was an old spawn. I haven't noted the stuff that, like, is in places you would used to find it. Like, the stems, for instance. Finish that. We have 2 books to start fires with, so let's ditch that. Well, we did get the cooking 3. I'm still going to keep the can opener, I think, to mass produce the cans. Dueling crampons. Okay, that's got like an hour. Let's take a minor snooze. No, flare gun. Which was like the major reason to come up here on Interloper forever. I like the fire striker's nice, all the random clothing and food and stuff is nice, but the main reason was the flare gun. Hates meat slapping? Why? How? This? Not this. You don't mean this, do you? Surely not that. You got the flare gun, but not crampons. Huh. You did get the flare gun. Weird. Okay, we still have all these containers to open. We'll probably open some of these boxes. These 2 boxes back here have traditionally had stuff in them. But I've been live almost 4 hours without getting out of my chair once, so we're going to do like a stand-up and stretch break right now. So, I'm going to go stand up and stretch, get a snack, Be back in a few minutes. Okay. Okay.
That's just prime.
Okay, I'm back. Pick 6 and 1. Thanks for the sub, and the bushes. Thanks for the sub. We're at Timberwolf Mountain Summit. Has the new loot tables been easier or harder? It's not clear because, well, for me personally, the loot I've gotten, I would say harder in general, because I had to go way farther for the hacksaw and the hammer than I normally would have had to do. Like, way farther. But other people have, like, find hacksaw right away. So it just depends, I guess. 58%. We left our quality. Oh, wow, we left our tools. Well. Nice. Parka. It needs repairing. Let's see, 1.1. 1.1. 0.9.9. I guess this is the better one. We started with the better one. It's weird. Ordinarily, I would use the these ones because I like they're 30% waterproof. But the ones I found are so beaten up that it's not really worth switching. It's not worth switching. Okay, 48. Should be fine to do the rest, I think. This is animal hides and medicine over here. Do I want to do something with that? What to do with it? I could repair those boots, I guess. Do want to repair that. That's going to be an hour, 45 minutes. 2 cloth. Alright, we might do it. Might switch shoes. Doesn't really matter that much. $38 to go to 28, then to 18. Oh, there's a potential it breaks. I don't remember which one of these is which. One has food. I think it might be that one. Neither is totally vital. Soda! Nice. Oh, not so nice. So there's just this one. What's that? Oh. Wood. I really would prefer this not to break. It's my only one. Ooh. Okay, I'm glad we got that one. Crackers. They're both food. 23. Coffee. Nice. Alright, we got everything. Okay, I want to break these containers. It's not that big a difference doing it with your hand. Accelerant. Oh, matches and accelerant. The matches were back here. Alright, let's try the other one. I probably should warm up first. I guess we'll break this. Finish that up. Try not to get sick. Maybe I'll put them over here. These are kind of low percent, but maybe if I heat them, it makes a difference. Minutes. Okay, let's try this one. Metal and a rope. There's stuff in both. 2 ropes. Okay, sun's gonna be up soon. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna break all the boxes. You used to find matches over here, so maybe I'll break this one, but not when I'm cold. So we can take some snoozy time. Mm-hmm. Okay. We need to see if I get that flare gun in the box. Okay, I do want to. I drank all the liquidy calories. Oh no, we have sodas. That's right. All right, let's try this one. Oh, that only took 1%. Huh. Alright, let's go circle around. Yo, where's the maple syrup dispenser's not here. I can't get to the goddamn backpack. Oh, there we go. I did get a maple syrup already, so I guess maybe it's okay. I wanted to map make from the Vista before we leave. We'll go check back here, look at corpses and crap. Usually a body right here. Usually has nothing, so that's exactly as expected. Down there is where you found the flare gun? Oh, really? Really? Huh, okay. Maybe I should just be a little more thorough, look around all the different nooks and crannies just in case. Maybe I'll break down every box just to see. Because I did find the matches in the other box, which I didn't expect to find there. Maybe I'm screwed because maybe I'm not going to get it because I got the crampons of all things. Mr. Puff, thanks for, wow, gifting 10 subs. Damn, thanks. Wowzers. All these freeloaders got a free sub. How's the new rabbit arrows? They're not in yet. We got the dough, new transition zones, new zone, new full zone, and a few other odds and ends so far. New loot tables, or loot spawn system. Cramp. Oh, that's right. I got the hammer. That's right. Huh. I guess this does makes, like, they said they wanted the drops to be thematic. So having the crampons be here sort of makes sense because you're on top of a mountain. You had to climb all the ropes to get here, theoretically, maybe. But you would have had to climb up here after the plane crash because they were inside the plane in a backpack. So that maybe that does not make sense. They should be like in that little cave with the dude with the rope. That's where they should be. Okay, let's see. It looks a bit cloudy. I might be able to map. Maybe not. This I probably can when it's like this. The Ash Canyon loot point because of the backpack. Oh yeah, that's always worth going to. And it was there along with the crampons. I'm guessing those are still permanent spawns, both of them, and this is just like a different way to get crampons. Where's the... Where do I have to be? Over here? It should, there should be a pop-up on the screen. Oh, here it is. Wah. Memento hint. Oh, right, the Echo Canyon. You are here. Oh, I forgot there was one here. We were right there. We didn't stop by. Oh well. Okay, so I think I've got like a lot of... I've got 32 sticks. We can stay here a while if we want. Oh, nice. Nice game. Nice game. Alright, nothing in those. I didn't expect anything, but confirmed. What else? There's one up here, but I don't think they would put anything in there, right? That doesn't make any sense. I suppose you would just not be able to get it, because it would drop straight down. There's these, I guess. I guess we'll stay here another night with all this wood. I've got meat, too. Gulp.
All right, everyone, chill.
Would you better, what would you say is better to have, randomness or predictability? A mix of both, I think. There should be some predictability, so you can, like, leverage your game knowledge to increase your chances of success. But some randomness is also good. Shouldn't be just one or the other, I don't think. Knass, thanks for the bits. What's the point of mapping an area you already know? It's just kind of fun. I did that. I don't plan to, like, totally map the whole world. But we were right at the Vista, so we get, like, all of that just from one little click. Okay, nothing in those. Empty, empty. Just for thoroughness, I guess. Nothing. 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 Okay, so the stuff that had things was the box under there. Did it have? Wait, did it have something or no? No, the stuff that had stuff in it, the boxes that had stuff in it, were the ones that used to have. On Interloper, typically it's like one of these. This one usually has a rope and or metal or something like that. That's what this one had, rope and metal. This one had matches and accelerant, which you used to find not in a box, just over there. 2 boxes of matches. So I don't know if that's just moved or if that's random for me or what. Alright, I guess we sleep. Wait, sodas. Do I want to repair anything? This. For sure. Nice. Oh, nice. Level up. Level 2 mending. Repair time decreased. The other stuff, I guess I could repair that, I suppose. Why not? Get it tip-tap. We're close enough. Alright, that's good. Looking good. I don't need all these. I think that I dropped some of this, I think, at the cabin anyway. Okay, now we just need to get our beauty sleep, I guess. Okay. Do you like that? Still no cougar? No, no cougar yet. We got new transition zone, new zone, new passive animal, new loot tables, improvised crampons. Is that all the deer? I think so. Still have syrup. I don't care about those. Or that. Or these. Would you need some more sticks would be good. Don't need to take all this fire stuff. Can drop water. Drink, drank, drunk. Oh, that's quite reasonable for walking downhill out of here. What's the weather look like? We can wait a little bit. It's still early in the day. Although we're just going to another cave. We can sleep a little longer. Well, whatever. Pick up. 107. Alright, let's make some torches. I don't know why I would ever need these ropes. Two ropes. But I'll just mark it anyway, just in case. You never know. What was I doing? Oh yeah, torches. I sort of miss when you used to be able to figure out the angle to get nice torches. That was kind of a fun little mini game. Now it's just totally random. Do I prefer Long Dark or Broad Example? Well, I played a lot more of this game, but I don't know if I have a preference. They're both really good. They're both strong survival games. There's not too many of those out. Okay. One more torch. We go. Nope. Okay. There used to be, there was a specific angle around the outer edge. Like, think of it like a clock looking down from the ceiling down to the campfire. There was a specific angle that would give you good torches. And if you could figure out what that, like the degree, what that position was, you could get good torches, like a bunch of them, consistently. But you had to, like, figure it out, trial and error, so you'd end up usually pulling a bunch of bad ones along the way. It's kind of fun little like a knowledge thing that they got rid of. Because you're not allowed to have fun. That's not allowed. Oh, alright. Maybe I should crampons this. Should we dual wield crampon? Oh, I could put them both on, couldn't I? Oh my god. No, oh no, never mind, you cannot. The stick, dropping stick still works. That still works. Let's see, did I go past the place where I need to be, or is it here? I guess this works. I got crampons, what could go wrong? We want to be kind of like over there, that engine, where we're going. Don't try this at home, kids. Kind of want to be there. This looks safe. Oop, no, easy. No problems. No problems. We're fine. Oh, I wasn't crouched. That's what happened. Thought it was crouched. I was not. Am I using that to test the angles? Yeah. So if it's like this right here, this means that I can't walk on this. It's too vertical or past vertical. If it hugs the surface, you can walk on it. This, you will fall. Use a trick. I don't like this. Okay, I'm gonna fall a little bit. Okay, no big deal. That's probably good. Oh, I can drop my redundant crampons. Oh, and I don't need... Let's have a separate pile for stuff we're probably going to leave here. Like that. I will take that. Keep the hats, though. The lightweight stuff. And the extra swoosh. Okay, good enough. If the goading had a risk, depending on where you are, like if you don't like scout the route properly, it can have a risk in that you get stuck and then you end up falling. I almost died on one character. The 500-day character almost died. Like the closest brush with death that character had was mountain goading for no good reason in Hushed River Valley down to the lower area with the moose. The boredom got to me. Fell and like I was down to like 12% or something. Almost fell to my death, very close. It was like the only really the only time I was quite close to dying, or in danger of dying. I think we'll go up to three-way cave real quick. Okay, I'm not warm yet. Let's read this one. Getting to level 3 will be nice. We can drop the tinder. Survive the outdoors. Last resort, no matches though. Huh. No matches. Am I near the... Oh, no, we'd have to climb a rope. Okay, so, we were up at the summit here. Then we climbed down to this other engine. There's a cave right here, which loops down to this canyon. And then we walked up here. There's like it's called three-way cave because it goes 3 ways. Up here is nothing right now. And then this goes back to, where we were before, but to get up to there, up to here, we'd have to climb another rope. Which I don't care enough to go back all the way up there just for that at this point. Maybe some point later if we end up back here again. Typically, I would come down to this container to get a thin wool sweater, but we already have 2, so I'm just sort of doing it just to do it. Don't have a real objective. So we already have all the nice clothing before crafting clothing. I don't have a Mac and all, but besides that. My hacksaw is pretty low. So once we get back to where we left the tools, I will repair it. I've only found the one. One saw, one hammer, and I've done all these zones on the right side, besides Blackrock. Done all these fairly thoroughly. Let me check something. When it looks like that, it might about to be sunny. Yeah, but not yet. Okay. It's not really worth... Okay, he's walking away. It's not worth using a flare shell for sure. Particularly since I did not get my flare shells at Timberwolf Mountain. Maybe I should make a fire just in case. Right? Just one match. Oh, look at this. Nice. Oh, I don't think I looked at the condition of the... Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it still defaults. Still defaults to the Fire Striker. I don't really need these warm, but why not? Which way did he go? Oh, wait, there's a... We can't get that memento hint. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, stop. Yeah, okay, I'm not opening this. Never mind. That's why you asked about... I thought you were talking about that deer. Can't catch me. I'm too fast. Yeah, I would have totally forgot and opened it without thinking twice. Okay, it says pretty close to the corpse. If it is a box, might not be. Like, what else would it be, though? I'm not sure if they're always boxes, or if it just say, hey, go here. There's a thing. Dude, it did say something about it do with a laptop. But I don't know what who cares, right? Unless you're looking for the stupid Aurora memory things. Do I keep notes on containers like that you didn't open? Sometimes. I know what that one contains. It contains cloth. Like, am I going to note down that I didn't open it? If I was missing a thin wool sweater, I might just risk it for the biscuit. But since I already have both of them, got double wool socks, double ear wraps, double toques. Toques aren't that hard. I don't think it's worth risking since I had such a hard time finding a hacksaw. Can't imagine it would be up here, but I don't know. Take a peek. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just not a box. Maybe it's not always a box. Recheck for long johns. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. Alright, I'll make a note. Why not? Sure. Have I noticed respawning of loot? No, I haven't noticed that. Sticks and stones respawn. Which I guess I have noticed that. In certain areas I've been through twice, but like items, clothing, no. No, they're not. No, they're definitely not adding that. That would be ridiculous. Absolutely not. Would you just eventually run out of clothes? It's possible, like, late game, because clothes will decay that you just leave around or that you don't find yet. They'll just decay. So if you come across an area very late in the game, it's pretty common to just... all the clothing you find is just at 0% and unusable. And so, like, if you get attacked by a bear or whatever, and your stuff is already low, it can get ruined, and then, yeah, you don't have any more of that item for that character ever. That can definitely happen. Delicious. Oh, you know what? Before we walk down the hill, we can warm up teas real quick. Figure out what else to drop. Guess I can make a few teas. I'm getting kind of low. That one's not full. That one's not full. This one's full. All right, I make mushroom. Voyage back. 8 minutes until ready. Okay, so I weigh that much. We're walking downhill. Walking downhill. Doop, 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 doop. We can leave sticks. Some of this wood. That's good. That'll do. Any other clothing I want to drop? Guess I can drop. No, let's keep it. Okay, here we go. There's another vista on the way down, but I don't think I'm going to bother with it because it's kind of overlaps with the one we have, and there's this whole like section of Timberwolf Mountain like off this side that links to Blackrock. We may do at some point, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. So if we ever come back and hang out there, it's up here, I think. We'll do it then. Oh, it's warm. How many days is the longest run on Loper? There's some lunatic who's like has nothing better to do with their life, I guess, that's got to like 10,000 days. There's a cave. Okay, so little fun fact, pro tip. There's a little cave right there. Never sleep in that cave. This cave here, bad cave. Don't ever use that cave. Unless you have, like, within the last few days, killed the bear that walks around there. Because he walks right through there. And he just happens to pass right in front of the entrance. And he will be close enough to spot you, even if you're in the back. No, they have not done the animal spawn rework yet. They did the item spawn redo is in, the animals not yet. You need to try cattail. And just remember, it's the stalk you eat, not the bit at the top. That's the part used for tinder. I've seen multiple videos of people like... Oh, there's a wolf. I've seen multiple videos of people trying cattails. They always eat the wrong part. And they're like, whoa! And they like spit it out. Not that it's going to be delicious anyway. But, just make sure. In theory? Okay. Well, have fun then. Go for it. Nice. Level up. Carcass harvesting. Level 2. Reduction in time. Wow. Wow. Where are we headed to next? Back to Pleasant Valley. Then we'll try to hit up any spots I haven't been to yet. There. And then we'll head to Mystery Lake. We have a hammer now, so we can basically make it. We're gonna make our way to the forge in the Muskeg. Yeah, I found the hammer, weirdly enough, at the summit. You can't use a gun table to forge. No, they do different things. There's like a knife sharpening tool thingy you can use, which is really cool. At the gunsmith place. But I turned on... No, the gamma filter's off. Cured rabbit pelts. Nice. Okay, so what are we leaving here? I don't weigh that much, but we're still moving kind of slow. Oh, the tools aren't here. They're at the rope. We can't repair yet, but I shouldn't need it for anything. There's tinder in there. I have 11. That's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, we're not at 3 yet. Yeah, we're not at 3 yet, but 11's fine. For the now, we'll pick up more cattails too. We're out of the areas that are not gonna have cattails for a while, so I don't have to worry about tinder. I think I'll leave this reclaimed wood. Maybe the fur. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, got kind of dark, didn't it? I just left wood there. Just consult my notes. I didn't have anything written. Mountain ears. Wood. The light engine can do some funny things when you overlap light sources in this game, and it can look like there's a solar flare right in your face. My hand does look incredibly bright. There's landing gear. Yeah, they do look different when you create your character, but then once you get in the game, you're Will and Astrid again. Is there sometimes a dead body with a lantern in the cave inside Timberwolf Mountain? Which cave? There's a lot of caves in Timberwolf Mountain. I found a lantern this time at the wing. Which was kind of weird. Oh, you know what? Wait. Maybe I left it at Thompson's Crossing. But I guess we need to retrieve that stuff anyway. But just not right away. There is a different set of tools I think I left in the farmhouse. Maybe I have to check my notes. Red lantern? There's a red... Oh, I didn't know there's a red one. Oh, the alternate art? There is an alternate art lantern. I'd sort of expected all the new stuff I'd have to find in the new area. The alternate stuff. But yeah, there was a dead body. At the wing. I don't know why you would know 100% that that would be the red one when the patch just came out 2 days ago. Ow. Not cool, dude. I did drop the pry bar, and I think... This doesn't say locked. There's some, like, display issues with the game. But I left the pry bar... It might be right out there. We can come back, I guess. If I left it by that little stove. Still good? Alright. No, it said it before. It's just not saying it right now. There's some stuff is having trouble displaying. Like the wool wraps when I just switched back to them weren't displaying either. This game's held together with duct tape. Look at all them crackers. Okay, here we go. Slippity sleep. If I find the bed. Is the game pause in the menu? No. Blizzard. So what I might do, if there's going to be a blizzard, is read a book, but I'm out of water, so let's go check what is outside. Come back. I don't know if I left water there, I might have. I want the guts. We don't necessarily need the flares. Let's just pick all this stuff up and then decide what to keep. $116. I guess that's doable. We take this to the camp place. It's mostly flat terrain. It's not bad. We need to stop by Skeeter's. There's no water, though. What other source of water? Teas. I can drink a few teas. How much does that gonna refill? These aren't even full. That one is. Yeah, that's probably good enough. I can drink 1 or 2 birch bark teas. Where are we? We just dropped into Pleasant Valley. Isn't it pleasant? Can't you tell where we are? Isn't it obvious? Nothing. Wow. Okay, now we're almost to 3. Nice. We read that other one, we'll get there. Very good. What am I seeing here? Cardboard box. I guess we don't have any memento clues for this place because they show up on the map. Texture streaming settings. Oh, I did turn that on, so that could be. Okay, I don't want to be any heavier than that, so I guess we're not taking... Oh, we can exchange sticks for firewood. Yeah. I guess we'll go to the point of disagreement as well, since we're over here. And then I probably want to go to the farmhouse to drop stuff off. Then we'll go to that other farm. I forget what it's called. 3 something farm. Then we gotta move stuff to, I have a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of stuff in, Thompson's. We gotta ferry some, there you are. My spider sense was tingling. We need to ferry some stuff to, Winding River Cave. 3 strikes, yeah, that's it. That's the one. How long? I will check in a second. We are on day 20. Still no forge. Resources to know where wolves are on each map. Oh, look at that. I don't know if, I don't know if I've ever seen, like, some of the maps will sort of, if you look up some maps or areas, will maybe put a little icon on the map. You sort of just learn where they are over time. She's been ordering those stems and hiding them in the piano. The piano. Destroyed house. Crossroads house. Crossroads house, destroyed house, vehicle. Where the heck is that? It's not the one back that way, is it? Cacao! Bottles of beer, thanks for 13 months. You think that's Thompson's? It's right by the water. I guess that would make sense. Destroyed house. Vehicle. Crossroads house. Oh yeah, that place used to be called Crossroads, didn't it? Okay, so I'm not going down there to that thing. Okay. Piano in the church on the stage. Yeah, probably. Wait, there was no key, was there? Let me just double check. Sometimes there's a key under the note. That would be a bummer. Walk all the way over there and it's locked. No, okay. How much more are you steaming? I'll be steaming all day. I missed the key in the other car. I might have. I have to get used to checking for them and like remembering that there's these things popping up in the map every time. Up amongst these, like, up around here, I've found saplings before, but I'm already going pretty slow. And I don't think we'll be suffering. We'll be, like, low on saplings in the long run. Already got 8 curing. Out of water? I am out of water. Indeed. He'll hydrate. Oh, I haven't been in Draft Dodgers either. Okay, this will be convenient. We can hit up a few places I skip. If this is a deer, I will make a fire. Looks like no. Looks like a dude. Although there might be a deer over there I didn't make use of through the plain. Could get some meat that way. I don't know if I want to spend the time doing that. I'd rather just keep on moving. Oh, there's saplings, yeah, right there. But I can't take them. In fact, these sticks. Get rid of them. Oh, my Maglans. I can make a Maglans fire. There's the wolf. I might have to make a fire. Alright. Have I made it to far territories? I have not. Well, this is Interloper. So, your spawn is random. We spawned on, like, the exact other side of the world. Supposedly you can spawn there, but you've got to enter the zone first. And I don't know if you can do it on Interloper. On custom, I think you can pick it, or on maybe on Stalker or lower, you can pick it once you've been there already. Gonna get blown out, isn't it? No? Oh, it's like right on the verge. The basement's right here. It's a bit sketchy. Wonder if I can... He doesn't notice me yet. Aiming at him won't do anything, I don't think. Skedaddle. That's right. That's right. Chips. Ketchup chips? Yeah, it's apparently some weird thing Canadians do. I can't give you any kind of explanation for it besides Canadian. Canada. Those weirdos in Canada. Oh, this is not the one that has this, huh? Right? You don't understand how people maintain well-fed from on Interloper in the beginning? Well, it's a lot like this. One thing that helps a lot is moving around a lot. I've been more or less constantly on the move, trying to hit up new areas constantly. So just from like food you end up looting, that'll help. Let me pre-drink this. I don't know how long before it gets warm. Plus it'll lighten the load a little. In addition, cattails. Making use of rabbits. Once you have a hacksaw, deer carcasses is huge. Huge. So the more you know the maps and like know how to get from spot to spot, like I knew how to get to here, I knew where the wolf was gonna be, or that there would be a wolf here, so I knew like what that I needed to make a fire right before, so I could have a lit torch. I know we're gonna go down the hill and hit up another cabin, you know, and so the more you know, doing down. Map knowledge. See? More calories right there. Boom. 300. Or 250 or something. How many calories? Well, I've been consuming an average of about 4,000 per day. A lot of cattails. I have consumed a pretty good amount of cattails. I don't know if it exactly keeps track. The way I know to go down is over there. I just want to sort of peek at here, see if this is closer. Looks possible. Looks possible, alright. I got crampons, where you go wrong? Oh yeah, this seems fine. There's an angle where a lot of times you can just straight up run down the hill. I did sprain my wrist, but that's alright. Doesn't matter how much of a tea you drink to get the effect. When you drink it, it will give you a like this. It'll have a warming up condition bar that will like slow how quickly you get cold. And it'll slowly decrease. And how full this gets depends on how much you drink. But when you start a tea and you don't have any warm up currently going, it'll give you a little health, a little warmth boost. So it'll like nudge you upwards a bit on your warmth down here. And then when you finish a tea, every time you finish a tea, it'll give you another bump. So that's why you see a lot of people taking multiple sips for the start and the finish of a tea. The more you know. This place, nothing but cloth on the walls, which I guess I don't care about. Yeah, I care about. All right. Onwards. How do you stop? You just hit escape. Slightly windy. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That's basically dead. It does have, there's usually rabbits there, rose hips and mushrooms, and cloth on the walls. That's about it. Is it worth shooting distress pistol at a wolf with my high condition? Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think I would want to get attacked, so I probably would. I wouldn't want to do it. I'd prefer to set up a situation so I don't have to do that, but I would do it in a pinch if I had to. So, if I know there's like a strong danger of a wolf, I'd probably pull out a flare when it's windy like this. Yeah, the chance of me dying would be low, but he might wreck my clothing a lot because my clothing doesn't have a lot of defense value. I'd be bleeding, and you have to consider where you are. So if I was like right by some shelter, like a house, that makes it safer because you can retreat right back into the house, mend up your stuff, bandage yourself, make new bandages, make new old man's beard bandage. But if you're like out here, the nearest shelter is over there, and it's windy and cold right now, so you're going to be windy, cold, not moving fast because I'm carrying a bunch of crap, low health, so a second interaction might get you killed. The first one probably won't, but it puts you in a bad situation, which is not good. You're always encumbered. It's I think it's worthwhile to walk slow like this, just because I know exactly where I'm going. And we're hauling a bunch of stuff so that I don't have to go back to this part of the map for quite a while. But yeah, in general, once I have like more of a home base situation, I'll be traveling a lot lighter. Just leave stuff at the base that you don't need all the time. There's a road through here. Wait, what a second. Wait, oh, this is the bridge, right? I never go up on top of this bridge. There's gonna be wolves over there. I just wanted to go down the river. There's the farmhouse right there. Cucumber.
That's just prime.
Bottle cap, thanks. What's up? Oh, okay. Out of water again. How am I liking it so far? So far, pretty good. I mean, the stuff we've been doing so far isn't... You know, the major difference at this point has been the loot difference, which has been quite different, actually. Did not check that car. We haven't gone to that barn. We haven't been, like, past this point, this, like, whole arc of the zone. We can get that thing harvested. We did it. Do, 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 do. I guess maybe we should be putting things in containers. What's in here? Cattails. A woo woo. Do 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 do. Beep beep. Ba doo doo. Let's put the books in there, I guess. Get rid of the Z fighting. The danger out to find you. There's a stranger right behind you. More clothing for the clothing pile. Clothing for the clothing pile. Oh, I think that hat was actually better than the ones I'm wearing now. One of them. Some cans. Oh, maybe we should put these in a container. Holy cow. Where's my door? There used to be a door there. Maybe that's random. Not sure. Oh, there's food here. Bullets, very useful. Whetstone. 42%. Oh, that's why. Before bed, I guess. Am I hungry? Oh, I'm not super hungry. Just a little bit of water. That's nice. Tools, but no. Where did I put the... I guess, did I leave one in the barn? Where did I leave those? Stuff. Normal tools, coal mine. Fishing camp, Quonset. All right. I had a third one, which I think might be here. Wonder if it's still sunny. Whoop! Okay, never mind. Bye-bye. Okay, so I'm not super tired. It's about to be dark, though. There's cloth on the ground. What else here? Firewood. Oh, there's a bunch of water down here. Oh. Wow, damn, that's so handy of me. Oh, and I left... Look at... Damn, what a guy. What a guy. I left some teas for myself, already preheated. Damn. Wowzers. Yeah, I would repair the hacksaw, but it's about to be dark. Is the ting. Okay, we can drop hides and crap like that. Three cured rabbits. This is fresh. Green. Cured. Just put that all on the ground, I guess. Okay, I suppose until I'm a little more tired, we'll try to eat this low percent stuff before bed. I guess we'll have this on me just to repair with once it's available, or once it's, I have light. I can break stuff. Oh, but I can't break chairs that require the hammer when it's dark. What was that? Oh, it's a chair. The usual stream time? Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, we're gonna take a break soon. Just not when it's dark out. Maybe after I wake up. Alright. Stand by the bed. Oh, look at this. Sewing kit. Oh, I had the bed. Where'd it go? Bed. 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 Come on, game. Okay. Roll the dice. Okay, good. Fully rested. No daylight yet. Okay, so we have stuff here. We need to figure out if I'm going to Thompson's and bringing stuff here, or probably more likely we take that stuff directly to the transition cave. That's probably better. So we'll want to take this stuff to the cave, but there's also the other part of the map to explore. I guess we can't really see much of the map. What is this? Oh, that's possibly Thompson's. Is that a river? Yeah, we'll be going back there. By the piano. Crackers. Let's see if it'll let us. Actions, repair. Yeah, too dark. Okay, we'll do that when there's light. So, since it's dark, I could just pass time, but it'll be light soon. I've been live 6 hours. Time for a stand-up and stretch break. I'm gonna go get a snack, fill up my bottle of water. And then we'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy this lovely cinematic screen. Okay. I'm back. Hi. Let's repair the hacksaw. 45 minutes. Oh, yeah, repair. Definitely no harvest. Clickety clank. Easier to navigate than Twitch? Yeah, it definitely is. Totally agree. Alright, tip tap. Drop that. Okay, so we're in Pleasant Valley. I need to go hit up 3 strikes, or I want to. I don't need to. I'm going to go hit up 3 strikes. So we can leave some... Wow, I'm so zippy. We can leave some stuff here. This one we've read. I left Stim somewhere. I think in Thompson's. It's looking pretty good. Nice and light. We can drop these. We could repair this. Oh, it's feeling a little windy. The house about to fall apart. Oh, you know what I can drop? Blap. Okay, I'm gonna be like super zippity. Zippity zip zap, zip zap zip. Yeah, I have 2 pairs of crampons. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. But only 2 flare shells. I would have preferred the flare shells. Oh, this one you couldn't see. Way up to the old dam seems open again. Better check it out. 2 cave system. Alright. Yeah, that must be Thompson's then, if that's there. Oh my god, I'm moving so fast. For the insides of buildings noisier, they did add some new sound effects. That house has always been super rattly like that. So I don't know if that's new, but there is some new sound effects. I see saplings way over there. New content. The new area we're not gonna get to. It's gonna take probably another whole stream before we even get all the way over there. Why did... Okay, didn't get the sound effect first time. That's weird. That's a doggy. But I want to loot that. Oh, shoot. But I want to loot that. Probably nothing important here. Oh, it's a deer. Oh, then I definitely want to loot it. Okay, let's make a coffee. Dang. Okay. So to go to the place I want to go, this is kind of annoying. Don't go over there often, and like over here often, so it's like in this direction. I'm going to 3 strikes. A link to your VOD channel in the About Me text of your main channel. Have it in the links. Well, it's in the description of every single video, but people still are completely oblivious to it. There's only so many places I can put it. Oh, that was cooked. How did it get burnt? What? I thought I was waiting for it to finish cooking. Alright, let's go. Is that... Oh, it's not hot. What the heck? What's going on, game? Burning my food? Don't drink it. Put it on... Warm it up. Yeah, I put it on to cook while harvesting the hide, but I guess this was an hour, not 40 minutes. Because if it's 40 minutes, there would still be some left. Because it didn't look like the colors had changed. It still looked moldy. Which is why I thought it wasn't done. Let's see if this is right. We're close anyway. I'll take close. I think it's a little bit further that away. Oh no, this is it. There we are. I was right. Pretty good weather, huh? Another deer. Nice. Nice. What? Nice. What? Nice. What? Nice. How many nices we get? Apparently 5. It's a lot of nice. I think there's like saplings around here, but the visibility is going to 0, so we're just gonna run through the field of whatever these things are and go to the cave, I think. Whatever this is like, just to protect like a tree sapling or something. Oh, there's a ravaged wolf carcass. I don't know if that's always here because I don't always come by here. Or it's not like a frequent place I visit. It's like show up once ever on a character, if that. If I had to name this place, I would call it Pleasant something, I think. Yeah. Pleasant something. Not sure what. Just, you know. Very pleasant. Guess I'm not hungry. Does look delicious, though. Okay. Slightly moist. That's fine. Because that's the only one I have. I dropped the other ones. Some sleep in here. Level 3. Boom. Goodbye. Boop. Well, I guess we just sleep. Actually, yeah, let's try to eat some of this stuff that's kind of low. If I get food poisoning, I can just start sleeping right away. Where did it go? It's not that low, but... couldn't wait. These ones. Walked through a campfire and died. Yeah, that's a bummer of a way to go. Okay. Progress. Both those red. Will it let me... I can harvest that, I guess. Can we repair this? I'm getting cold. Look at that. Moiti chili. Okay, I'll do a little bit more and then I can sleep for an hour. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I just head back for camp office right now. Not camp office, farmhouse. Why do I have this? Maybe it was in a container. Alright, yeah, let's just go. Oh, we've got some meat we can eat. Where is it? Here it is. Yep. All right, that's right. You have to go this way. I remember. Remember now. Grandma's house? No, we're... This is Pleasant Valley, not Mountain Town. We are headed back to the farmhouse. I'm gonna check right there for like sapling doodads. Grab some cattails. Ah woo woo. Crunch. I think there's a name pop up, which will it's totally not important, but you got a name? Waterfall? No? Okay, screw you. Nothing. Perfect. Love it. Ooh, it's chilly. Hi there. Think I'll go this way. What a dork. I said you're a dork. Stop following me. Do I want to go all the way to the curve, or do we just go back to the farmhouse? I would kind of like to get it done, but we're not super close. And it's a blizzard. There's like a car I could take shelter in, but that's about it. Should probably go back to the farmhouse, I think. Oh, hi. More friends. What was a dude? Hey, dude. Vista. Oh, wait. How did I do that? What? What? How did I do that? Okay, well, it was a fire barrel, I guess. The first one, again, didn't give me the sound effect. I need water? Yeah, maybe a little. Is he gone? I'm not sure how I ended up back here. But I guess it doesn't matter. I suppose... Oh, does that mean I was a little confused when I saw that bridge. Was I somehow walking the wrong way down the river when I, like, tried to juke the wolf? Did I, like, juke in the wrong direction or something? Something happened there. Yeah, I must have been... That's right. So I saw the bridge above me. I'm like, wait, that doesn't seem right. I had been going the wrong way. So when I went to the left to try to go, I was actually facing 180 degrees the way I thought I was, so I ended up back here. Yeah. That's what happened. So we need to go... It's like that way. Hmm?
That's just prime.
Aviator, thanks for 18 months. We'd like to get that meat. We're just not warming up fast enough. Warm me up. Ten saplings. Well, 11. 10 birch ones. Pretty good. 6 minutes until melted. I guess I could read a chapter in my book. Oh wait, I read both of them. Never mind. Can't do that. that much. There was another one right there. I think we'll just leave it alone. What about, let's, okay, we have a few minutes. Let's run back here real quick. I don't think I care about the mushrooms. No, definitely not. Looking for saplings. No saplings. Still burned. That one's not ready. Okay, maybe try to just grab some nice torches. Like nice ones, I say. Nice ones. Yeah, arc bark. Oh, alright. Fair enough. 900. Oh, we're getting more calories now. Lovely. Cooked. Moldy cooked. Take it. Take it. Ooh, frame rate. How did I get that cold? What happened there? Guess it wasn't warm to begin with. Anyway, check mark. Did the thing. So we still have the long curve. And Signal Hill, I guess we'll like move stuff up to Signal Hill and then down to the transition cave. And then we'll go back to Thompson's, get the other stuff. Then we'll have everything important in Thompson's, or in the transition cave. Can sort of move it through to the dam. And eventually, one day, move important stuff through to Broken Railroad, I guess. But probably going to forge first. died once already? No. Second attempt to leave that little farm. What day? 22. There's the bear. There's the wolves. What? How'd you see me? I'm practically invisible. You can sense my meat. Alright. We back. Alright, we're probably leaving in a second, so... Yeah, okay, let's not drop anything yet. Ooh! I forgot that was sitting there. I just burnt it. Well, let's make a new one. Oops. Whoopsie. Might have birch bark. Oh, I guess so. Okay, I put something in this. Oh, the cans. I guess we'll leave those here for now. Farmhouse. Farmhouse. 10 or so cans. Fire stuff, water. Junk clothing. Pots. Did I start with fire starter? No. No, I never do. We just got to level 3 just now. So it only takes a few weeks. I read a few books, I think, maybe. Probably read 2 books. Made a bunch of fires, that's it. Okay, so I want to be a little bit lighter than this, although we could just take this stuff to the little barn thing. This is a little bit heavy. 120. Let's see. One thing I could drop is this cloth. That's kind of full. I'll put it on the ground. There's always going to be cloth here because there's curtains and crap, but I'll note it. Cloth. What 3 main bases do you recommend? Main bases? Well, the whole concept of a main base, you're probably not going to have one because well, it depends on what difficulty you're on, but if you want like a place to store your things, you want to probably try to find a place where you can sleep and not freeze to death that also has a workbench close by. And ideally also some sort of outdoor sleeping spot like a cave, outdoor cave you can sleep in as well. Because if you ever have to worry about cabin fever. So if you just look at the world size, like right around here is sort of the middle. The dam is right in the middle of all of it. But with how big the game is now, like you could have something at Timberwolf Mountain at the Mountaineer's Hut. You could have that as a base, and then you could go to Ash Canyon Blackrock. Oh, my fire went out. Oops. Well, all right, let's go. Tutorial over. No more of that. 19. I didn't need that torch. Maybe I do. Okay, this is too slow. I guess maybe we'll sleep in there. Well, or I'll take a nap or something. Part of the problem is I'm tired, so my carry capacity is a lot less. Yo, jostled my torch. The heck? Rude. So the dam is pretty central. If you're going to be up in one part of the world, Mountaineer's Hut in Timberwolf Mountain is pretty nice. If you're down by Coastal Highway, Quonset Garage can be nice. Also has a crafting bench, lots of animals around. It depends on if, well, that place can also be kind of dangerous. Depends on how comfortable you are killing wolves and dealing with bears and moose. People like Trapper's Cabin. I've never really liked that, but it is right next to the cave that goes to Mountain Town. In Mountain Town, there's that farmhouse which has the outdoor workbench that is right by the rope that drops down to the basin. The new expansion stuff connects through Broken Railroad, so maybe the maintenance yard shed thing. Dropping a torch and aiming a distress pistol. Yeah, any weapon. The rock is just the first thing you pick up, so it could be distress pistol or a bow. Or if you have guns, it could be a gun. Let's make a fire. Let's make a fire. You want to be, there's basically what it is there's like a radius around the fire, the open fire, that it can't go through, or like it's like no man's land. So it will run away. It's like, it's gonna not know you're there, it's gonna be aggroing on you and moving towards you, or it's gonna be moving away. And the only way it's gonna move away is if it's scared. So it will also run away if you're like on some rocks that it can't path to, because you're like on some near vertical rocks that you're clinging to. That sort of also works. That's cured. What's not cured? Cured, cured, cured. Boom. Green? Green. Fresh. That drops me down a lot, just leaving those there. Do you get rid of hammer when you get to a forge? I usually leave it there, yeah. I heard they put something here. Finally. There's a human. He's dead. Verdict is, oh, yep, he's dead. Turns out, dead. Oh, yeah, that's right, I can break these with the hammer. These things are really good, these planks are a really good source of wood if you have a hammer. Sardines! Dead fella and sardines, wow. Amazing. Alright, well, I guess I'll sleep here. I think it's be warm enough, right? Till melted. I could probably just sleep an hour right now. Where I did that. 30 minutes. I guess that's long enough. I actually don't know how warm it is in here. I'll just do like 3. There are other NPCs now? Possibly. They've said there's going to be a trader. They haven't said really anything about what that even means or how it works. If I leave right now, we can go to Signal Hill. I'll just leave this stuff here. For the now. I don't know, what do you call this thing? Hey, barn? Hey, barn. Hey there. Hey, mister. So we'll come back here eventually, so I'll leave one of these on here. Unless it looks like super poopy outside. That's fine. What could go wrong? You're going to the far range? Or the far territory? Well, one good thing about spawning on this side of the zone is I'll have all this stuff looted up and I won't really have to worry about coming back for anything besides like saplings or hunting animals. So if I want to stay over there, I totally can without worrying about it. Crackers! Not a huge fan of the concept of NPCs, yeah, I'm not too keen on it either. I guess it depends on how it's implemented. If it's some weirdo like Methuselah who's like probably a hallucination and not really there, then maybe that'd be okay. If you're like, oh, you're going crazy, then maybe. We spawn on the opposite side of the map? Yes, exactly. Yep. And the world is really big. Didn't we want underwears? That'd be nice. Oh yeah, I would assume you wouldn't have the infinite fire. That's true, I forgot about that. See this display bug? Ow. Yo. This slope here, I always get a sprain on trying to walk up it. Should probably just go straight up at this point. Trade through a closed door, like Bloodborne. I guess the fire could be okay because it's just warmth, and that's like going inside a building. If you couldn't cook on it, you could still have tea there that's warm, I guess. Maybe I should go straight to the transition cave because I'm carrying a lot. We're going to pick up a few more things there. I got to backtrack anyway to pick up all those saplings. I think I'll be moving a bit faster then, so maybe that would be the time to go to Signal Hill. Yeah, we should probably try to go to the cave and sleep. He's for the... Oh, that would make sense if he's for the... Okay, yeah. That would make super duper sense if he's for the base customization. Then I wouldn't mind it so much. If you have to, like, trade for, like, a poster to put on your wall or some dumb thing like that. Yeah, why not? That would be fine. Maybe you could, like, scoop up the rubbish in your base that they'd never let you get rid of before, and then you could trade them the rubbish for a new coffee mug or something. Ooh, ooh. There's some memento by the transition cave, too. No, I mean like a different coffee mug model. So one that looks slightly different. An alternate version. Okay, crossing the road. Don't often come from this exact angle, but once we get down here, there's a little bit of visibility at all. I should be able to scope it out. It might be right there, actually. Or over there. Or over there. Over there. I think it might be right there, actually. Right in front of me, looking right at it. Okay, so the map says... This is like right in front of the cave. Alright, where's the memento? I guess we can look in the daylight. Leave Pleasant Valley, yes please. Oh, I never took those off. Whoops. Okay, we'll go like right here. Sleep. Hopefully. Let's keep like 6. These ones are firewood, because I read this one and that one. Okay, these are to read. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Anything else before we go to sleep? Oh, I could drop some cattails, probably. Boom. Did I find it an extra... Oh. Huh. Guess I found an extra pot. Do I need the hammer? I don't think so. Oh my gosh. 53? Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay. Sun's up, guns up. Day, scroll wheel, hello. 23. We've explored 36% of the world. I have one hacksaw and one hammer. Kimmy got MREs. Really? They said there was a bug with the loots with the memento containers that are giving loot on Interloper you're not supposed to get that they're gonna fix. So I don't think that's gonna be a permanent thing. It is pretty darn tubular though, dude. It's like a unique thing. He should keep them and never eat them just to have them. Put them on a shelf when he can customize his base. That would be awesome. Still kind of dark, huh? Well, enough light for me. Yeah, I don't see anything here, so maybe it's not a magic container drop box thing. Looks like I survived another night. There is a bear cave right up here to the right, so let's try not to get eaten. Right over here, actually. Oh no, we're not there yet. It's like over there. Right there. come back for those. Start a fire. There's also one we gotta look for here. Looks like the by the church. They said the piano. I think there's a piano in the church. There's also one in the meeting house place. Okay, 56 minutes. Want to warm up and get the fuck out of here. Four minutes. There's a fixed snow shelter in Forlorn Muskeg. There's a random one. It's just there's I think there's two, at least two that I know of. Two locations it has a possibility of spawning, and it's sort of on opposite edges of the map. It just depends on which one you get. There's always been one, but it's got two. I think it's two locations anyway. Two that I know of. I need to warm up again. I have some sticks I can toss in here. Oh. Guess that'll do. The other two aren't even there, really? Or maybe that's just on year one world they weren't there, so maybe it's an extra location or extra random. Everybody loves random. This way. Oh, I meant to drop my tinder in that container. I've been, instead of leaving them on the ground scattered everywhere, I've been scooping them up. Need to remember to drop them off. Did I leave the pot? No. What do we got for food? Oh. What do you know? Cattails, that's what we got. I hear footsteps. There is no escape. I'm gonna flank him. I'm gonna get him. Oh, there's some. I think there's a sapling here sometimes. Not today. I think he ran right up here, though. Yep. Oh, he's going after a deer. I missed the picnic ground thing. Maybe I'll try to hit that up on the way back. Like buffer memories? Yeah, one of them pointed me to one of the laptops in Echo Ravine. And I couldn't find a container there, so it must have just been, hey, you can find this funny laptop. Go down there when the sky's green. That should turn out well, trust me. Okay, let's try to look in the church quickly. See if they hid something behind the piano. Good call. Deer or dude? Deer or dude? It's time to play your favorite game. Where'd they go? Huh. That's probably a dude. That's a graveyard. Do the ones that are moving from point A to point B, as far as I'm aware, don't mean anything. Although people have got all kinds of conspiracy theories as to what it actually means. Piano. Something piano. Loose boards. Oh. Huh. A stem. That was at least 2 stems. I couldn't tell because the thing is glitchy. Was that 3 stems? Okay, that's a little OP. That's slightly OP. Minorly OP. Glad I checked that. That's the one. Well, he said he got it from a memento. I think. I don't know if he got it from that specific one, but he got it from one of them. So I don't know if the loot is always tied to the location. Okay, I don't want to be here super long. We do need to sort through all this stuff, so I guess I can make a little bit of water while we do that. Water. Water. Any other cans? Yeah, make me coffee. That's what I want. Look at all that. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Tea. More tea. Can never have too much tea. Alright, see you later, Titan's bum. There's the quality. Tools. Alright, how heavy am I now? Only 110. Oh, nice. That's still kind of heavy. Not totally unmanageable for just walking in one direction. We can have that on the road. Road coffee. Let's make one other. Then the teas will be done. $23 minutes for that one. We're not take 23 minutes. Okay, there's enough duration there. Thanks for this sub, Plato. Hope I'm doing well. Well, I am. You're in luck. Did I pick up food? No, we still just have cattails. A woo woo. Beep. Do I need the... I think I'll leave that here. Oh, the tinder. We don't need that. Dump it. We're down to 103. This is like easy mode. Okay, 7 minutes on that. No, pounds, not kilo. So like a little bit less than half of what you would think in kilo. The equivalent. $104. All right. Fill my pot. $50 kilos is not a light load. Yeah, but I've got a technical backpack. Okay. Great success. I suppose I should update those notes, huh? Do I take these? Nah. No. Okay, Dumpsons. We left 10 cans. No, I picked up did I pick a bunch of those up? Escapes. Picked up 2. Oh no, there's these. Okay, a little bit more weight. Fine. Maybe I should have done this before picking up my teas. Picked up all this, beards, everything. Okay, there's wood. No, that's water. Wood. Cans on the thingy. Water. Do I put water? Done. Okay. Okay, so then we need... After we deposit this, we've got to dump it all. Then we've got to go to Signal Hill. And then back down to the hay barn to pick up all those saplings and hides I left there. And then we'll be done in Pleasant Valley. We'll be done with this side of the world for probably a long time, I would guess. Everything on this side of the dam. Okay, that sounded like Aurora music, but it's the middle of the day. Rah. I wanted to mostly follow the road. I don't want to go up to the cave, which should be... let's climb up here. Look over the edge. Is it always kind of... Yeah, a little bit. Might depend on what the background is. That's the road. That's what I was looking for. Go for a picnic. We're on our way pretty soon. Can even sprint. What? Wow. That's weird. Hup, hup, hup. Well, it's probably best at this point not to. Nothing. Wow, I gotta... Wait, I got 2 feathers. Never mind. 2/3 of 1/3 of an arrow. Is it actually warm in Pleasant Valley? Yeah, at the moment. This is the warm part of the day. I've got pretty good clothing for day 20. Whatever it is. How'd I make the day cycle show this? You just tap tab? Tab. Moose. Saw a moose in Ash Canyon. Came down the rope in like that narrow little area coming down the rope from the the gold mine, the triple rope. He was like right in front of me. I had to do some very clever maneuvers to not get broken ribs right there. I don't think I saw the one in Timberwolf Mountain. I have not seen one here. So he's probably over in the birch forest. Coastal Highway, did not see him. And Desolation Point, did not see him. Or did not see a moose. No mooses, no Mises. Bears? I've seen a bunch of bears. All over the place. No idea how to get there to the new area. It connects via Broken Railroad. Just, if you look at the map, just follow the railroad, basically. This is a pretty spoiler-free way to find it. Just follow the railroad. Just follow your nose. Wherever it goes. Do I have any water? I don't want to be sitting here that long, actually. I was thinking, do I want to make water to leave here? But no, I do not. Okay, we gotta drop more things. It's got an hour. Alright. Can't really see what I did, though. This is just a whole bunch of garbage. Drop here at the other end of the cave. I still have more stuff to pick up. I have one more run to do. Random drugs nobody cares about. Bazillion and a half stems. Who needs those? Nobody. Oh, we might want to leave room for a bedroll. Let's put that down. So I make a spot for it. Don't put stuff there. Don't think I need these right now. Nice. Okay, we have a bunch of saplings to pick up, though, which is going to be heavy. I don't want to drop these. They're a pain to pick up. Oh, we can drop all this. Drop it! Did I have other sapling? Oh, over here. Okay, there's all kinds of stuff here now. Now we're feeling good. Okay, step back up. Pick it up. Get the hell out. Boink. Cracker Cave's coming up. Saw a deer right there, and it wasn't freaking out. A bear can walk right through here. Oh, a hacksaw! It was here! Huh, okay, other hunting blind. It's not Signal Hill, but whatever it's called. What do you know? What? Oh. Where's my crackers? Give. No way. Did you nerf the Cracker Cave, you sons of beaches? Are you... Really? Of all the things that change, you change that? Why am I taking notes about it? Fine, because everything's found in new spots now. And in the long run, it might be useful to know like where you're likely to find certain things. Yeah, let's get her done. Let's go. Nice. Pheasant Valley hacksaw was in the shed between the barn and the birch forest. Right, right, right. Huh. Yeah, I would never think to look there for a hacksaw. You have to relearn what you have learned. Alright, I got 40 minutes. You know what takes 40 minutes? Well, that takes an hour. You know what takes an hour? Hello. Dost thou smellest me, yonder fair wolf lord, sir? Are you gonna walk away? You gonna walk away?
That's just prime.
Ooh. Don't like the color of that sky. That's GTFO. Azanika, thanks for the sub. Does cheesing cooking skill work with tiny flakes of meats? I would assume so. I haven't done that on this character, but I would assume it's the same. Most likely. Shredding, yeah. Some people call it shredding, true. When do I expect to reach the next area? Be honest, it's probably going to be the stream after the next stream. Because we've like looted and done everything, well not everything, but everything I care to do on this whole side of the world. We're still half a world away, and I haven't forged yet. I would like a bow and like level 3 archery, and I would like to have bear hides curing. I don't necessarily need to have a bear coat, but I would like to be in the, you know, along the way of getting my animal clothing settled. Then we'll go. Where are we now? We are, we're like, right here, Pleasant Valley. gonna sleep here, I guess. Sometimes there's a deer right over there, or here, somewhere around here. There's a deer sometimes, but no crows, so I guess not. Did I get a Vista location? Oh yeah, that's this right here. Hmm. Boom! Okay, do I need, like, water? I guess not. Fire, guess not. Although I could use torches. Why would I need a bow? To not starve? To not die? To kill predators? To kill prey? There's only so much of this, like, running around, looting stuff for the first time I can do before I run out of all the initially available stuff. Oh, I guess we can fix a little bit of water on here. I'll make a tiny amount. Don't need that much. How are we doing for teas? Doing all right. Rewall for a perfect spawn. Well, I sort of was hoping to be like in Hushed River and get a hammer super fast and go directly to the forge. But it's all right because I got the crampons on like day 2 or 3, so that was pretty good on its own. Not gonna complain. Oh, you're gonna blow. I just use my lantern. It got windy. Secret seems to be map knowledge. Map knowledge, more map knowledge. Yeah, you gotta mix it with, like, mechanics and sort of, Mechanic knowledge. Sort of, you can get like sort of into a rhythm of getting a sense for what the weather's gonna do. When it's a good time, when it's warm to travel. There's like a rhythm. Gotta get into rhythm. Okay, still got coffee. Good. No combat pants, boo-hoo. Usually find either boots or combat pants here. I found neither, although maybe you don't get those anymore. All right. Ooh, oof. 42%, probably fine. Easy. Okay, what else did I get? A book. Wow. Sardines, coffee, peaches, a sewing kit. Got a hacksaw just recently. We have 2 now. Cool. Duper duper. I would drop this, but I have a bunch that are already cured, and I'll probably forget it, right? So I just won't. Oh, I can... This is what I can do. Teas outside. I left them on the fire so they'll be hot tomorrow. Which is kind of pointless because we're just dropping right down to that barn, which is already warm anyway, but I don't know. It's a good habit. Woo! My sense of direction after running around in a circle one time in Pleasant Valley. Yeah, that shows you how good it is that I've been confused about the direction I'm going once over 24 days. Seems pretty good to me. Oh, I've got sardines. Where are they? In the food category somehow. That's weird. We are running a little bit low on cattails, but we're going to be in Mystery Lake soon, and then Forlorn Muskeg, and that's like cattail nirvana. We want to repair things. This one. Okay. Didn't drop anything. Man, we're almost done with here. Being in this part of the world. Thank God. At least for probably a long time. Good call. Okay, where's my route? This is, I don't think this is it. This is not it. Ooh, careful. Ah, that's fine. Right here, by the tree. Guess I will have a tea. Kind of cold. So speedy, yeah, it's a big difference. Woo! You even get a little, like, airtime pop. You going over these little hills. Any close encounters? Not really. Do 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 do. Okay, we're in the hay barn, saplings, hides. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I am a genius. You see that? I think that's all of them. Still pretty light. We could go to long curve, maybe. Well, I guess there was the moose thing, but I tricked him. I showed him who's boss. I went up around this way last time, and it is technically, like, more direct. But, I always get sprains going that way, even with crampons. We'll go around this way. Do I want to go to the long curve? I guess we're going to be kind of like right there. It's just really a car. I don't want to go all the way into like the connecting zone to Blackrock or anything. Just get the little exploration tick. Yeah, it was before the flare gun. I had no way to deal with it. It was between me and where I needed to go. But it runs away when it's scared, and so I hopped on. I don't know if it was because it couldn't see me, or because I think more because I like found a little ledge to crawl onto. So it technically couldn't path me, and I chucked a rock up in the air to make a noise off in the distance, and that was good enough. More saplings, awesome. Gonna make a gazillion arrows. Have you ever shot one in real life? I don't think so. Uh-huh. To return Mom's things, no blame, I did what I could. A sturdy rock above the field. 3 strikes. I was there. Sturdy okay, well, some other time. Didn't I see? Oh, here they are. I did. Yeah, I have a lot of saplings now. It's gonna take like 2 trips to carry it all through to the workbench in the dam. Would like to be level 3 archery before I fire a shot. That'd be nice. There's a cave down here, but it's never had anything in it. There's like nothing over here. Basically never come here. Except for the mapping, when I was doing the mapping.
That's just prime.
Sinok, thanks for the sip. Right here. See a human, I think. Up, 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 up. How many mushrooms I have? I got 1. Alright, let's give it a friend. Yep, nothing. Still. Is that from Roller Coaster Tycoon? Yep, sure is. Or CT. Didn't even get cold. Wow. Pretty good. Parkitect? I did try Parkitect once. I thought like the employee considerations with like I think they needed like their own pathing or something. I forget how it worked exactly, but it seemed kind of interesting. Is that a wolf right there? What you doing? Oh, that's the doe. Okay, that makes more sense. Because it was like walking real slow. Wolves are usually a little more intentional. That looks sunny out there. Hang on. Change the emote? Oh, yeah. Okay, not sunny. I forgot that I had those. So yes, there's definitely plans in the works to change those at some point. Yes, that's a plan that I have. I don't think I can carry all this in one go, so let's pick everything up and just see where we're at. Yep. Gonna run out of lantern juice. Gonna refill it. It's not everything, but it's a large amount of the significant loot from like 5 zones. Oh my god. Okay, let me... I'm not going to be able to move much farther, so let me do this. Let me get to a point where I can actually click everything. Did you see... Yeah, I found 2 rifle bullets randomly. So I just decided to keep them as a memento. Plus, there's also a chance... I don't know... I've never heard of this happening on Interloper, but there is a bug that's, I think, already been fixed. Where 3 different versions of a rifle would show up in the trailer next to the dam, which we're going to be at relatively soon. I mean, I'm assuming that that bug didn't even occur on Interloper, but it's kind of funny. If it did, I got some bullets. Yeah, I can't move. I can't even move. Okay. 183. Yeah, that's not going to work. I've got... 8. I've got 8 maple saplings and 23 birch saplings, 3 deer hides, 6 rabbit hides. Oh no, sorry, I misspoke. 6 deer hides, 1 wolf hide. Cannot even move. I think we're gonna make the maintenance shed the base. Even though it's like on the far edge of the world, but that's the connection to the new stuff. It is gonna be a pain to drag everything there. The dam up to this point, I never really liked the dam because it's not cozy or anything. It's just it's too convenient not to use. No. Drink some water, I guess. 182. Okay. So I need to get down to like 115 to get through here. 120 I could do because we're in a cave, so I need to drop like 60 pounds worth of stuff. 60 pounds. That's like an entire full pack of stuff. Okay, is that less than 0.22? No, I think it's exact. Okay, never mind. We didn't lose it. We didn't lose a thing. I'm just looking for like what's the more convenient thing to drop here. Weight-wise. So we probably come back for saplings. Yeah, let's try that. Let's drop every sapling. The coal is also a pretty big chunk. Okay, that was like 20-something. Okay, getting somewhere. I gotta do that and the coal. That'll just about do it. Keep 7. And then I got skill books. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, that'll do. Think I can move? Okay, so we're going to be in where? Mystery Lake? I'm going to put that at the top. This is so annoying. Every time you click it, it puts you straight to the bottom. So maybe I should have the new stuff at the bottom because it's going to automatically... It's going to automatically zip me to the bottom anyway. Alright, maybe I'll do that. I was going to put the more relevant stuff at the top, but whatever. Oh no, we're going to be in Winding River. Okay, so... Pleasant Valley Transition Cave. Lots of coal, saplings, hide, books. I'm not going to forget, but I might... Oh, I can refill this. Got some fuel, I think. Where is it? Do preppers caches spawn on Interloper? No, only the well, there's a permanent one in Pleasant Valley that leads to the rope to Timberwolf Mountain. Like that one's still there, but the random ones do not. No. That's a big nope. Still going kind of slow. You move a little bit slower in caves for some reason, so that's part of it. And I'm also a little bit tired. That's another part of it. I wonder if I've got, no coffee. How do we not have cabin fever? I've been running around outside a lot. Slept in a cave for a day as well. I always get confused here. Which way to go? One of them is a dead end. You don't like cabin fever? You were not the only person to not like cabin fever, so there's that. More coal, oh my gosh, but I can't pick any of it up because I'm too heavy. But we're basically at the other end already, so no big deal. I wish there was like I had a rock cache here to dump all this stuff in. It would be very convenient to pick it back up. Do the jerry cans carry 20 liters? I don't know what they do when they're totally full. Alright, right about here. Good spot. Guess I need to make a little bit of an effort to separate things. would like to drop those, but that's too big of a pain. Ba-doink, ba-doink. $16? Who made all these? Guess we're going right back. Alright, I'll drop these. Okay, light is a feather. And there's only like... what did I drop? Like 7... Oh, I guess we're going to be heavy again, aren't we? Dang. You know, I can leave my clothing that I'm wearing. Pretty warm in here. There. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What the heck? What the heck? Hello? Oh, okay. That's weird. Did I pick all those up, or they... Yeah, I picked up 11. Weird. Okay, we're coming... I think we come back through here, so I'm gonna leave them right there. Wow. And this one... Down here is a dead end. It is a lot. Oh. Meat. Huh. Kowalski. As soon as we get on the other side, we're going to start harvesting guts, but not yet. All right. Weird. Okay, here's my crap. Can I carry all of it? Maybe not. What do I leave? Maybe coal. I don't want to leave any of the... Oh, if there's hardwood, like firewood, I would leave that. I don't want to leave any saplings or hides. We'll be using the hides pretty soon. Skill books. Depends on the book, maybe. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. Oh, it's hard work. It's trying to do the animation for turning off the lantern. Simultaneous with picking up an object. It's like glitching out and picking things up so quick. 111. Oh, dude, perfect. Perfect. I don't want to do this, like, eventually I want to move all this stuff up to the dam where the workbench is, but I don't want to do it all right away, so... We're gonna have to pick and choose what to take with us. We'll just have to leave a bunch of crap behind. I don't need all these saplings right away, that's for sure. I don't need, like, multiple sets of tools right away. Don't even need both hacksaws right away. Can leave a lot of it in the cave. Just make a note what I leave. Hup. Hup. Don't need the sticks. Sticks are stupid. Oh, plus 11 more coal. Right. Forgot. I go that way, right? $120. All right. Or is this the dead end? Oh, I just forget. No, this is right. I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. For a multiple day fire? Yeah, it is a lot. I'm gonna grab these because we're just going right there, right? What's it gonna hurt? Okay. Nice. A few saplings, just one or two, you know, no big deal. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Click, 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 click. Okay, I also have skill books. And other books. Just dump it all. 60 gold, Nabil. Oh, let's put my clothing back on before I forget about that. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, right here I can put all this coal. Nice. Flexible. Spry. Okay, so lightweight stuff we can take for sure, like all these crackers. I want the nice tools. Coffee and tea stuff. It's hard to pick one thing. The hammer is important. Click, 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 click. That we can put with the hides. We're gonna need the metal for forging. The sled? Oh yeah. Wait till there's some like silly requirement, like you can't use it in here or something. Just wait. It's gonna happen. Okay, it's gonna be lots of coal, saplings, hides, books. Near Winding Riverside. I just moved it. Same stuff, basically. Anything else here of note? Wood. I said coal, right? Tools, whatever. We'll be coming back. Doesn't matter. 106. So I got. We don't need these pots. It's a little bit lighter. Hacksaw. Quality tools. Torches. Lantern. Hammer. Can opener. My crackers. Oh, I think Well, it depends if we can do a mag lens fire on the other side, I guess. Let's go look. Because I want to go sleep in that cave, probably, but... Oh, yeah, no. Just leave it there. Well, that means no wolf, right? I should bring it with me. What? Oh, thanks. Thanks, game. Very useful. Winding River. We made it. Hooray. Almost there. I wonder if I can walk up that. We're probably going to make a fire here and cook this meat. Although I might do it tomorrow. Or when I wake up or whatever. Ah, food. Accelerant. %2 peaches. Well, if there's ever a time to do that, that's now. That's got to be like guaranteed, right? They're high quality, so it should be fine. Yeah, see? Easy. No problem. No problem. Okay. It's not super warm. I'm gonna sleep a little bit at a time till I warm up. They were 2% peaches, so I'm sure they weren't that great. Cattail stalk, by comparison, quite fresh. You've always wanted to try this game. What's stopping you? Oh, that's not enough water, maybe. Oh, no, that's probably just about right. Should have drank some water, though. Ooh, yeah, just perfect. Perfect amount. Not knowing how to play. Yeah, typically you learn how to play by playing, so that's probably the first step, is play the game and then learn. Got any tips? I do have some tutorials on the YouTubes but that's more like for Interloper stuff. For beginner stuff, you can really just sort of jump in the game and start exploring around on a lower difficulty if you want. Story. Oh yeah, that's true. The first chapter of story mode is kind of like a tutorial in a lot of ways. That it's true. Did I bring any of those skill books? No, I did not. I think it's gonna be kind of sunny-ish. Snowy, so probably not. 68. What? Oh, that's right. They're separate now. True. I forgot. Yeah, so there are two different purchases now. You can buy story mode or survival mode or both. It's gonna make me stinky. Hey, rabbit. Excuse me. Okay, there's the wolf. There's usually one, sometimes two. As long as we got past this part, we should be golden. Yeah, he smells me now, but it's too late. Wolf. It's too late. Oh, he got a rabbit. There's no deer here or on that rock down there. That's kind of... Oh, it's over here. That's weird. Okay, let's do it. Torch, where are you? Now we'll actually harvest guts. Wow, it's amazing. What progress. What's that one say? An hour. Slightly warm, good enough. Oh, that's nice. We're gonna go in the building right after. I don't need the teas warm. gonna put water on this one, I think. This is them out. "33 minutes. Very good. Num num. Still need the water. It's almost done. 8 minutes. Well fed the whole run? Yeah, well, yeah, like day 3 or whatever, when it kicked in. Any feathers, burps? I guess they just showed up. Lockbox in the dam. Damn. Don't know if I should really loot stuff here, given my current encumbrance. Maybe I'll just do this one little section, then walk through the rest. This little upper area. Used to find sodas in these. I usually found like one, but I haven't found a soda in one of those in a long time. Don't want that. Actually, I think I have extra tinder too, because I picked up cattails. Dump it all. Where the note for that is? Probably Mystery Lake somewhere. A fire log. That is a terrible item. Bottom tier. Quality tools, really good. Is there a torch here anymore? Okay, so we're not going to loot the rest right now. Just that upper bit. I suppose I don't really need the fire right now, I can see. Do I need a fire on the other side? Probably not. So what's the point? I don't know. Torch is nice for you to see. True. Dead person is new. There's usually somebody here. Damn wolf. I think they might want to do that, but I don't think a wolf can negotiate all this crap on the ground. Even if they wanted to. Scroll, scroll, scroll. There could be, there might be a deer carcass on the other side we could cook right away, I guess. Hypothetically. Okay, for the now, let's see, what can I, just gonna make some piles. What if I could shift drop? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Just without having to go to drop all, just drop. You know what? This will be easier for these. Oh, I might... okay, let me keep the sticks, because we might make use of them. We got quality tools. Where'd they go? Right there. Flares. Extra pry bar. Extra saw. So many things. I'm down to 70. Ooh, zip zip. Okay, let's see if the deer's here, I'll cook it. If not, I won't, obviously. Zippity zip. Zippity zip. Oh my god, we're in Mystery Lake. We've come so far. Oh, let's go check that trailer that had the glitched rifles. Let's go check that. Feather? Oh yeah, feathers. Good call. A book. A new cave opened up to Milton, near the trapper's place. Okay. Yeah, that might just be a navigation hint. Like, hey, you can go here to go somewhere else. And not have any actual loot. I'll see where you are. Oh, did that blow out? Yep. Oh, I should have kept the hammer for this. Or maybe it didn't and I walked too far away. Okay, that's what happens. It might be the other trailer. Pain. Okay, not bad. Yeah, first wolf struggle. Official. The heck? The heck? I think it was this one. I think they're lined up like here when it was glitched. But you must have to be on lower than Interloper because their guns, they're not here. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Okay, fine. Do 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 do. Wow, those sound effects. No sticks. Where the heck are my sticks? Join the changes? Yep. Okay. That's probably a good point to end. the stream. What did I find? Gloves. Hat. We can drop extra crampons. Oh, and these shoes. We will sort through all this kind of stuff next time, I guess. Can drop some of it though, right now. Did I put tea stuff? Wait a second. Where's my tea? Oh, there it is. Because it was my category. Okay, so how long has that been? 9.5 hours? We did all this stuff on the right side. We went through Winding River, which is not listed here for some reason. Now we're in Mystery Lake. We can work on foraging, finally. So we can kill some bears, get some guts. I'm doing this to save the game. Wednesday. I might do a stream Friday, I think. We'll see. It's probably going to be Friday or Saturday. Let's say maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. It's a mystery.